Tower, American 1924 is pushing spottly on the islet, T3 right. 1924 outbound is 3 right, clear to land, T3 right, American 1924.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Labor Day. Hope everybody's had a wonderful weekend. Nice, long 3-day weekend. Still got today left. I know I've enjoyed the weekend. Had Charlotte Saturday. Now we're back home in RDU for a very wet and hopefully busy Monday morning, afternoon. I have no set time for the show today, when we're going to end. Could be here all day, who knows. I'm going to play everything by ear as we always do here on Carolina Aviation. I do hope you guys have had a wonderful weekend. Let's kick it off with that first American. U.S. Airways special livery is scheduled in at 10:30. We are in a little bit of a funky position because the winds are supposed to change according to the windy app. So I'm trying to anticipate that. It is making our arrivals a little harder to see. Right now, it sits here on the 2-3. What will we do? WY, nice to see you again. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Joseph, good morning. Brian Lloyd, good morning to you. I had lots and lots of rain yesterday. Yesterday it rained on and off all day. I would have loved to have been out here. But unfortunately, I had things to do yesterday. It was a good day, though. A couple of Frontier that stayed overnight last night. Got our beautiful JetBlue A220 on the move. Very low cloud ceiling this morning, and poof, gone into the clouds. Nice, WY. I was looking at flight radar earlier this morning. Man, it was busy. It was like 10 or 15 planes departing right in a row this morning. Unfortunately, with the weather, we're not going to see the other side. Also the winds. But again, like I said, we'll make do with what we got for today. Jackie, good morning. We do have Ramona Aviation here hanging out with us again. She drove up from Charlotte. She was hanging out with us Saturday in Charlotte. There's the ATC. I was wondering if it was working or if I had to make some adjustments. One of two Frontiers over here. About to push back. Polar Bear. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on flight radar so I know when we have inbounds at the moment, because I am really close to a big column here on the parking garage. Looks like we got 2 inbound right now. A lot of action over on the southwest side, unfortunately. Again, RDU is expected from Friday to today to have 200,000 passengers. That's what they were posting on all of their social medias. So again, fingers crossed, hopefully today is a nice, busy day. Got another Frontier pushing back over here off the hard stand. One of those ones we saw a moment ago, getting ready to push back. And then of course this one here pushing back from the gate. So I assume the one on the hard stand will be headed over to the gate. Flyby, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Randy, good morning. RDU plane spotter, good morning. A little bit different than what we're normally doing, a little early in the morning. I'm going to try and give you guys as much coverage today as I can. Finnair, good evening to you in Australia. Interesting, I figured they would have towed that Frontier. No, I guess that Frontier's not going to go to the gate. I guess it's going to leave empty. Or maybe they're going to go down to the end of the runway there and do an engine test on it. Not exactly sure what's happening with Frontier there. Find out here in just a minute. Oh, and they fired up the air start for this Frontier over here. Frontier gonna hide behind a tree.
That one right there came off the hard stand, pointed that way. It was in lead, like a rock. Nobody on it. No, my damn. Fingers crossed it's 50. They were expecting to be Friday today, and they're going to doubt that.
So hopefully, huh? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You did that on Instagram?
Yes, I did.
That's where I started.
Oh, okay.
And then one day I had this crazy idea of doing a live show. Like,
1920 right there, they should be right to the west. Okay, right, just pick up the base close as well. Stop. Yeah, we're upgrading up this one. That's a 1542 body 2 on you, runway 23 left. Let's take off. Heading through, take off runway 23.
that's why I don't do the code on there. Yeah. That's why I like the high right here. I think that's
Thank you guys for the like count update. 37 likes. Thank you guys. Hopefully we can make it to 200 today. It's our goal of the day. Eli, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Got an empty Frontier sitting down here if you're just joining us. An empty Frontier. I'm not sure if it's going to head out. If it does, it's going to leave like an absolute rocket. There's nobody on board. It was on the hard stand there.
5, ILS, 23 right.
So, fingers crossed.
3 right.
Sounds like we got some coming in. Like I said, we're in a really awkward position because I am anticipating a wind direction change a little later on today, about 10, 11 o'clock. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Good morning, Becky. Enjoying my 3-day weekend. Lots of water spray for our 737. All right, so now here comes our empty Frontier. Again, this one was parked over on the hard stand. This one leaving with no one on board. Repositioning flight. So hopefully this one leaves like an absolute rocket. Everett, good morning. Give us that early rotation. There it is. There we go. Lots of wing flow. And into the clouds. Arrival. A little CRJ out there next from Delta. About to get a move on. Alan Lee, good morning. Again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Thank you for spending your Labor Day with us. Hanging out with us this morning. We'll be here for quite a while today, hopefully. The early rotation here from CRJ. American hiding behind the trees, and then another Delta CRJ on its way out as well. Should have a couple more arrivals here shortly. Finally, that Frontier finally pushed back. Yeah, it feels a lot better. I think the high temperature today is only supposed to be 81 degrees if it makes it there. Rain should be out of here sometime later on this afternoon, which is kind of sad, but I know yesterday was amazing around here. I really wish I could have been here at the airport. Tons and tons of rain, lightning, thunder, the whole bit. It was fantastic yesterday. Oh, right here, A220. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 53 likes. Make sure if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far this morning, smash that like button. Helps us out. We are trying to get to 200 likes today. Nice little look here at Frontier and the Polar Bear before it disappears behind the terminal. Here we do have a Delta CRJ on the move. Hopefully it'll be another early rotation. Nope, no such luck with this one. Everett gifting 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Holy cow, thank you so much, Everett, for your contribution. Thank you so much, dude. That's so awesome. Oh, it's another JetBlue A220. So this will be the second A220 of the morning. This one from JetBlue. We had one right as we started today's show. Good morning, Pip. I don't know if I said hello to you, sir. Probably should have turned my tripod the other way. All right, so we got JetBlue, American, Delta, and Frontier all making their way out. So we have American up next for departure. Off and into the clouds, into the mist. There's our Frontier, the polar bear. I have to make an adjustment here and just turn the tripod around a little bit where I can see what you guys are saying. I had it set up facing the other way because, again, I am anticipating a runway change a little later in the show.
Good day, American.
Captain John, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Again, a huge welcome in. Thank you guys for taking time out of your Labor Day to come and hang out with us here at RDU. It's amazing how much you guys think honking the horn helps. Just be patient. And we got a Delta A319 on its way out as well. Another Frontier set for pushback. And we have our A220 on the end of the runway here, about to take off.
Start the turn, 180, 13 Romeo. Over to Park on great day, 13 Romeo.
Do have a bit of a crosswind. The wind is blowing right directly in our face at the moment. So that's should be interesting for arrivals a little later. DB, good afternoon. Just looking at flight radar and completely missed this. Our next one lining up out here just beyond the trees there. Looks like we got a couple of Frontiers on the way in as well. Straight away into the clouds. Here we go, rapid fire departures again. Frontier. Hopefully this one will be an early rotation as well. Raina Taylor, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're joining us from. Again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Thank you for spending your Labor Day weekend with us. If you're here in the States, nice, DV. Yeah, I'd like to make that flight over to the UK. I know it's on an A321, and I know I've said I would never want to make that flight, but I would like to do that on JetBlue's Mint product over to the UK one day. I would prefer to fly a wide body since I've never flown on a wide body, but nice, tuning in from Texas. Got our other Frontier starting up. We should have United here in just a moment. There it is. Can barely see it coming through the clouds. Another one of the challenges of the day. And again, our location is in anticipation of them switching to the 5s at some point later on today. Wind is forecasted to shift to a north flow a little later on. Our Delta A319 up next. Good afternoon, Patty. Hope you're doing well. Right, DB? Yeah, very rainy day. I was saying yesterday we had some fantastic weather here, what I call fantastic weather. You guys know I love a nice strong thunderstorm. It was all day long, on and off. It was perfect. That American sitting out there. We got a couple of Frontiers on the inbound as well. Frontier up next. As a matter of fact, arriving in just a moment. American looks like it's going to go out before Frontier arrives. There's our other Frontier slated for departure here very shortly. This one's got a manatee on the back. Can't remember all the names, of course. Can't really get a good view of the nameplates for their arrival. We will on at departure. Frontier in a hurry, American just kind of casually heading in.
About 1,000. Runway heading departure today, American 4.
That's the first time I've ever heard that. Departure a little ragged. Interesting. That's good to know that they're struggling. I mean, you know, for us it is. Not that we can see it with the low cloud ceiling. Sounds like 1,000 above. They're having all kinds of fun. Again, we do have some crosswind now. It's very light. And I need to give you guys an update on our subscriber count. As you guys know, we're trying to reach 4,000 by this Thursday. The Bison. Saw him here a couple of days ago, I think. Alright, let's give you guys a little update on our subscriber count. I know we are less than 50 subscribers away. I was checking it last night. We are now 40 friends away from reaching our 4,000 subscriber goal by Thursday. So if you haven't yet subscribed, you got time. Crystal, the manatee. Oops, as I nearly fall over. Just trying to push all the equipment over. Just leaning into it. Alright, we do have another Frontier out there. On final. Hey, Molly, what's up? Again, a huge welcome in, you guys. Oh, absolutely. That's a good shot. Oh, look at the wing fluff. Got that American out there waiting for departure. $69 likes. Thank you. I'd like to reach 75 likes before the first hour of the show. Still got about 20 minutes before we reach the first hour of the show. We'll count 10 o'clock as our first hour of the show. A quick look at flight radar. Delta CRJ coming in from LaGuardia in about 4 minutes.
Go departure, good morning, 7 officer.
And it's going to get quiet for a minute, it looks like. Although we do have U.S. Airways coming in at 10:30. It is in the air. I wanted to make sure it was actually in the air before I got too excited about U.S. Airways delivery. That one arriving in just 27 minutes from Charlotte. Now we saw U.S. Airways. It was, I don't know, Ramona, did we see U.S. Airways Saturday? I don't think we did we? Normally we see it when we go to Charlotte. We didn't see it this time. There's another A220 Delta. I thought I heard another A220 over here. El Rey the Elk here, trying to get into their gates. Looks like they're waiting on a baggage cart to move out of their way. Thank you for the update, Eli. Air France coming in at 3:54. My plane. Your plane's arriving in an hour and 15 minutes. Is it really? Your favorite critter's coming in an hour and 15 minutes. Good. It should make you very, very happy. Vincent, good morning, sir. Glad to see you guys back in the chat. Over the Elk. Making their way into the gate finally. Oh, that means you're gonna have a wonderful show then, Molly. If Ward is on his way. See, good morning. Oh my God, it's never a dull moment with you two. I'm so glad you guys are back. right, so we do have that American Airlines 737 sitting out there, as well as Delta's A220, all getting ready for departure. Dr. O, good afternoon. Joshua Griffin, what's up? So a huge, huge good morning, good afternoon to all of you. And if you missed our update on our subscriber count, we are only 40 friends away from being at our 4,000 goal by Thursday. There's our little CRJ popping through the clouds finally. Long ribbons off the CRJ. Hopefully we have that all day long. All right, American lining up. Very good afternoon. There we go. American 737 on. Lots and lots of water spray. And we have our Delta A220. Hopefully this one is a rocket launch. Most of the time, Delta with the A220 is always a fun one to catch. They're always in a hurry to get out of here. It's always funny. Check flight radar. Looks like we might be slow for the next couple of minutes, but we do again have U.S. Airways arriving in just a little bit. Got a Southwest coming in a little later on. The U.S. Airways says it's 23 minutes out, but it looks like it's a lot closer than that here on flight radar. David, good morning. It does look like we're going to slow down for just a minute, just a few minutes. But again, like I said, U.S. Airways livery coming in just says 23 minutes, but it looks a lot closer on flight radar. So we'll see. We should put a stopwatch up and time it on how long it actually takes. Yeah, we got, so we've got 3 so far. We had 4. Actually, we've had a bunch already today. Frontier's been quite busy. We had one early in the show leave out with no passengers on board. It was a really fantastic departure. So we got Wiley the Bison here. Check out our fuelers down here. Miss Brad. I don't know where Brad is currently. Hey, we made it. 80 likes. We're before 10 o'clock. We are 5 past our hourly goal. Trying to make it to 200 before the end of the show today. And again, I have no idea when we're going to end today. Depends on the weather. Again, the wind is supposed to change directions a little later on from the forecast that I have. Not sure exactly when that will be. I'm hoping it doesn't because I'm really enjoying them being on the 2-3s. I know we haven't seen Brad in quite some time. Hopefully, I believe I'll see him. Holy cow, Vincent gifting 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. That is 20 memberships gifted already today between Vincent and Everett. Thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate that. Huge support for the channel today already. Thank you guys. Somebody landing over on the other side. Was really hoping we would be able to catch both sides today. The temperature is low, but unfortunately the rain has us running to lower ground. So still no both sides. I really wasn't sure if we would be able to catch both sides anyway with the pending wind direction change. Got American getting ready to push back. Thank you, Eli, for the kind words. I'm glad you guys enjoy the shows. You guys are amazing. We wouldn't be able to do these shows without you guys. And it looks like service is holding well today. Way better than we had in Charlotte on Saturday, unfortunately. Our show in Charlotte was still a decent show. Nothing like today, though. Seems we're having a really fantastic show. All thanks to you guys hanging out with us. Same, Josh. I cannot wait for the expansion of the airport. It's going to be many, many years, but I'm excited for it, and I cannot wait for it either. Should be good. Going to add a bunch of new gates, new runway. Definitely exciting stuff for RDU. That is the one good thing I like about bringing you guys to shows. We are also capturing the history of the airport as it unfolds. They've got lots and lots of dirt moved recently, looks like. Making lots of progress on it. So we've got our little American E-175 pushing back. Got another American over on the other side on the move, it looks like. We should have a couple of departures here. There you go. You can see the A220 there just out of the screen, at the top of the screen here. Did I say A220? The A320, sorry. Ramona Aviation gifting 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. That is 30 Carolina Aviation memberships today. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, Ramona. Greatly appreciate it. We do have Ramona hanging out with us today. She's running around grabbing all the wing fluff with her photos. Doing a great job. She had a lot of great photos from Charlotte. Make sure you go check out Ramona on Instagram. She has some remarkable videos and photos from our journey to Charlotte on Saturday. And if you guys missed the gift that she got us, I plugged that in, by the way. It's fantastic. I love it. Ramona getting us a jet engine fan. Really, really cool. You can check out the unboxing on Saturday's show. Yeah, exactly. So welcome into all of our new members, 30 of you guys. Such amazing support from everyone today so far, and we're just an hour into the show. Got a United on the move as well, so we're gonna have a little bit of departure action here before our next few arrivals. Yes, I've got to get some new emojis. I've got Scott has sent me some emojis. I've got to get them up on the channel. I should have done that yesterday, but again, yesterday was a very, very busy day. And we got another United 737 on the pushback here on the other side. So, but yes, look for new emojis to come very, very soon. Scott has created us some new emojis. I got to go into the emails and grab those out of there and put some new ones up for you guys to have fun with. Not sure how many more emojis we're allowed to have, but hopefully in the coming days I will get on that. Maybe tonight when I get home I'll remember. I need somebody to remind me about that. And a huge shout out to our viewer Scott Leonard for creating those emojis for us. Holy cow, Brian Lloyd with another 10. There's 40. 40 Carolina Aviation memberships. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much. 85 likes. Thank you guys so much for the huge support today. You guys are absolutely awesome. You guys are making my day. I know we gifted, I gifted, what, 5 on Thursday and 5 on Saturday. I have 10 more to gift throughout the month of September. So we have a huge membership train. Huge thank you to you guys. Man, you guys are awesome. All right, so we got this one on the move, and now we have our A321 American on the move. Again, we got U.S. Airways arriving very, very shortly. I'm excited to see U.S. Airways again. Saw it here a couple weeks ago, I believe. We saw Reno Air in Charlotte this past weekend. We didn't see all of them like we normally do when we go to Charlotte. It's kind of sad. But we're going to hopefully make up for it today. We're going to have Nevada 1 here at 4 something today. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see Nevada 1 from Southwest unless we move or do something a little different. But Nevada 1 scheduled for 4 something today. Low cloud ceilings today. Thank you, Eli, for that update. It says it's 7 to 8 minutes away. Got our United, I think that's an A319 out there ready for departure. I'm going to turn the tripod just a little bit. We may have to turn it back a little later on when they switch directions. You can already feel the wind shifting a little bit. Who knows, maybe they'll surprise us and we will stay on this traffic flow today. Fingers crossed we do.
Raleigh heading going to departure American 1924. Good day.
Oh, this is 737. I thought I saw an A319 or something out leaving out from United. It's not. It's all right. I will take it. Lots and lots of water spray. Hoping the rain will continue throughout the day. reset our Bluetooth here. And reset our ATC. If the sun comes out, we're in trouble. It's already humid, but if it gets any warmer, whew. Infidel fireman, good morning. Got several sitting out there at the end waiting. Did our other United 737 make it out there yet? No, it's still on its way. Sandra, I am covered. I am on the 6th floor of the parking garage today, hence our kind of hindered views today. Did I forget to send you the link, Zoe? I apologize if I did. But yeah, I'm down on the 6th floor, hiding from the rain. The new tripod is fantastic. I'm able to give you guys a lot smoother shots. Thank goodness. I think the only ailment I have now really on the smoothness is the lens. This lens is about 10 years old. So it doesn't work as good as it should. All right. Is this U.S. Airways? Nope, Southwest surprising us with an arrival over here on 23 right. Hopefully we get Nevada 1 to come over here a little later on in the day. I highly doubt it, but we'll see what happens. Big surprise here though, Southwest touching down on the wrong side of the airport. Do love me some Southwest. That should be our U.S. Airways delivery here on the radio.
Second for 1895. Base 340 feet. Second 1895. Base 5907, base 340 feet.
Southwest off the runway with no delay. Got American hot on its heels here. This one here is our U.S. Airways coming in from Charlotte. Beautiful retro livery here.
Over to Poncho, protect good.
Don't know that we'll see that one again before departure. I don't think we will, but it'll be over on the opposite side of the terminal there, but we will definitely be here for the departure of that one. Southwest about to make the right turn to head up the hill here. Very accomplished. Oh, very nice, Raina Taylor. The Blueberry making its way up the hill here. And I do apologize if I miss any of you guys' chat. It is hard to see the chat when the camera is moving, unfortunately. I need to get a phone now so I can mount my phone up and read on top of the camera. And here we go, our little E175, I believe, on the move. It is for the expansion Infidel Firemen. They're building a new runway off in the distance out there. And then we are also getting new terminals eventually. They got to get the runway finished first, and then they'll expand the terminal here. Molly's favorite plane arriving in just 46 minutes. I know Molly's excited. Nice water spray from a little E175 here. Like the clouds are lifting a little bit, getting a little brighter out here. Delta 737. A little stiff on that touchdown, it looked like. Here we go, we're gonna get busy again. Malik, good morning. Again, I apologize if I miss any chat while we're busy. I am trying to peek around and catch as much of the chat as I can. Oh yeah, the sun is definitely trying to come out here today. Robbie, good morning. We have another blueberry. We do. We got Southwest again on this side. Maybe they shut the other runway down. Who knows? I would highly doubt it on a holiday weekend. I would be okay if they did, though. I hope it stays that way too. 101 likes. Thank you guys so much. 101 likes, 40 new channel members today. A huge shout out to you guys. The amazing viewers we have for this channel. Where are you going to pop out, United? There you are. As you can see, the sun is now shining. Go from one United to another. It could stay that busy all day. I would absolutely love it if we stayed that busy all day long. Bring you guys tons and tons of action. That was a fantastic few minutes there. Nice, Robbie. Again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for spending your Labor Day with us. Happy Labor Day, everyone. Got another arrival. Sounds like another Frontier. Arrival momentarily. Oh, they're still landing them on 2-3 left over there. I'm not sure who that was. But I think if they're using ILS, they have to land on our side, if I'm not mistaken. I think the ILS on 2-3 left is down. Thank you for that update, Zoe, on Molly's favorite plane. Favorite Frontier. Thank you, John. We'll see you in a little bit. Glad you guys are able to hang out with us today. Frontier up next. Got just below the stairwell here. Pop out in just a moment. There it is. Beautiful arrival for Frontier. Hovering above the runway for a little bit. Not sure about that one. Good morning, Tyler. Over there still.
Right on it, and with departure for a wind ready for Carolina. Have a good morning.
This is 737 coming out of the sky.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not going to Memphis, but it came from Orlando.
There you go.
If I can find a 737 coming from Memphis, that'd be great.
Yeah, Tyler, I should be here for Air France. I'm not sure exactly how long we're going to be here. I'm going to try to be here as long as possible today. Try and keep as much action going as we can today. Hey, Corby. Oh, that's cool. Live here close to RDU. Yeah, we had most of our rain this morning. I was hoping it would stay nice and cloudy today because it's the afternoon. I don't want to be out in the sun. It should be nice and cool today. Scheduled or forecasted high temperature today is 81 degrees as far as I know. That's a very vibrant bird on board. That one there, going to wait for the gate, I assume, since we already have two Frontiers sitting over there waiting or already occupying gates. Can't tell if El Rey is ready to go or not. Now it looks like the baggage door is still open on the front. Both baggage doors open on both of the ones at the gate. Thank you, Grantham. Yeah, I'm anticipating a wind change a little later. So the arrivals right now are a little more on the hard to get side of things, but you know, it is what it is. We can at least see both sides of the terminal today. I technically would like to be over one more spot, but unfortunately, we can't. And we still have the Puffin here down on the hard stand. Need to take a quick look at flight radar here, see what we got happening. Spirit just left us. Breeze is on the way in. Looks like we've got an American 737 coming in from Miami, arriving in just 7 minutes. And another breeze coming up from the south. Hopefully we'll get them on this side, but I highly doubt it. They should still be flying in from the other side. And we have our 737 United finally coming out from behind the terminal here. Making its way out to 23 right for departure in this MAX. Nice, Corby. My brother-in-law, his parents live right in the flight path from like JFK, anything up north. They come in right over their house. And anytime we go over there, I'm always sitting outside, you know, watching who's flying in. It's always a good time when I go over there. I'm not sure if our little red bird here was early or if one of these other ones were delayed, but it looks like our Buffalo friend here is about to push back. Looks like they're getting it prepared. Finally got the cargo doors closed here on Wiley. Nice, nice. And we got another United on the move. I didn't even notice the little E-175 pushback over there. Buffalo, Bison, aren't they the same thing? No, Buffaloes are different. Never mind. My bad. You're right. The Bison. Sorry, Molly. My bad. Thank you for the correction. So this one should start pushing back soon. Trying to look for that American downwind. Could still be hidden by the clouds. That one coming in from Miami. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's too far gone now, though. It's getting ready to go behind clouds again. I was hoping to catch it right here in front of us. And we're waiting on that United at the end of the runway down there.
Hard ass, runway
540 Raleigh, runway 23, left clear.
There's our E175 right here from United. So again, we are trying to make it to 200 likes today. So thank you guys for leaving likes. Uh-oh. Where's he going? Interesting. United making a U-turn. Heading back this way.
540 right, turn altitude, offset to the ramp, monitor ground point center. Altitude, offset.
Let's hope this isn't the start of our wind change. I know we still have that American arriving now in 2 minutes coming from Miami. Should still be over here. It was on the downwind 423. So we should see that one here in just a few minutes. A350, good morning. Hope you're doing well. All right, check flight radar and see if American made a U-turn. Turned around to go to the south here. Hopefully not. Nope, American's still on final here. Should see it in just a few moments. The wind is very strong from the north, though, so I think this will be our runway change. Don't know where United's at currently. What's the traffic down here? Starting to fill up the road below us. Come on, American. You're so much closer on flight radar than you are in person. Brent, good morning. Should have that 737 any second now. I'm like really anticipating it. I'm watching the camera more than I am. There it is, finally coming out from behind the fire escape there. Yep, you heard it. Wind 005. At about 3 knots. These are American from well, the question is where did United go? And we do have Wiley the Bison about to push back. As you can see, the beacon is on. We do have that other Frontier sitting over there waiting for a gate. Got wing walkers out there getting ready to push this A320 out.
154 left turn when able, ramp up. And left one able and American 154.
Actually, we got both of them going to push back. El Rey the Elk and Wiley the Bison, both about to push back. As you can see, El Rey already started.
Runway 5, now new, altimeter 3002.
Yeah, there it is. There's the switch. I heard him say it. So let's change our thing at the bottom of the screen there. We'll be looking to the left for the rest of the day. Nice wind gust coming in from the north now. Surprised Molly's not giving us more updates on Ward. But thank you for the update, Eli. That is Molly's favorite critter. It's an elk, not a deer. El Rey the Elk. Finally on the push. As you can see, our little birdie sitting over there waiting for the gate. Yeah, the winds are supposed to be a lot stronger a little later on in the day, so That should keep us nice and cool today. I was really hoping for some more rain.
6254, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Show 6254, actually kept takeoff plane close to 5 left by...
So it doesn't look like Ward's going to be wet today. Because like I said, the clouds are clearing out. We do have blue sky above us. So the sun should come out fairly soon. Going to dry everything up. Still don't know where our United went though. I haven't seen it. Made the turnaround. I have no clue where it is. I know we haven't seen Ward in months. It's good that we finally get Ward back. He's definitely our most memorable Frontier for sure. Nice, so we should have Ward right here in front of us. Jet set, good after, well, it's not afternoon yet. Good morning. See, Molly's already on it. She knows exactly where Ward's going. At the end, good afternoon. Is that really helping? I don't think it is. Whoa, here we go.
Raleigh Tower,
I don't think Will's watching, but Will was talking about a purple car the other day on the show. There you go. Got a purple Tesla. At least it's not a Cybertruck. Anyway. El Rey the Elk finally on the move. And Wiley on the pushback as well. It is, Sandra, it is. And that is Molly's favorite plane. Yeah, we haven't seen Air Canada yet this morning. And if you guys are new to the channel, as you saw, we do a little bit of car spotting. If we see anything unique down here just below us. Although a Tesla is not unique, it's just a color. Oh man, so good to have you two back in the chat. You guys come back and your favorite critter shows up. Still a little bit of rain in the area, feels like. I'm getting hit in the face. Or it could be dripping off the roof, who knows. Pip, you might be right. We might be able to hit 300 likes today. That would be a nice accomplishment. I share that with you, Sandra. I share that with you about Teslas. Every time I see the Cybertruck go by, I'm always like, you know. Saw one yesterday. I don't know. I think somebody had it wrapped. And it was black, it was like flat black. It's like still disgusting. It doesn't matter what you do to it, it's disgusting. So my apologies if you like the Cybertruck on this channel. A lot of us do not like the Cybertruck. But if you like it, that's good. All for it. For me, no thank you. It's even worse in person if you've seen him in person. Honestly, I think they will too. I don't know how long that Tesla will last. A little private jet action happening over here now. I completely lose that one behind the terminal, unfortunately. Again, I had to pick a spot that would work for both ends of the runway today, so apologies, the views aren't going to be that great. Man, I see 3 of them. A blue one, a red one, and then that purple one. They are pretty popular, to say the least. I'll never understand why. I actually had one at work the other day. I was doing a state inspection. I don't know if you're familiar with the state of North Carolina. Vehicles have to have state inspections, safety inspections. And I pulled one in the other day and I was messing around with it, watching the people walk around it on the screen. It was quite funny, actually. There's our American from DFW. water left on the runway for some spray. Up to 136 likes. Make sure if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing this morning so far, smash that like button. We've had a runway change, as you guys can see. Quite unfortunate, actually, in my opinion, but it is what it is. I knew it was coming. There's our United finally. Let me go hang out with it for a second. We saw it make that U-turn back to the 5s and then he disappeared. Finally now, United getting a move on. We'll get a short glimpse of it and then we'll catch it for its departure. So I saw somebody mention something about drivers and bad drivers or something there in the chat a moment ago. Let me tell you, driving back from Charlotte the other night, on Saturday night, was an absolute pain in the butt. People were just being so dumb. Had a crash. I ended up sitting in traffic for like an hour on the way back. I was so annoyed. I was like, man, I'm just trying to get home. Had to sit on I-85 just outside of Charlotte for about an hour. See ya, Eli. All right, we're gonna pick up Frontier right here. As our next departure. El Rey the Elk on the move. Wiley the Bison about to line up next. Tony, good morning. Sorry, I'm trying to read through the chat. You guys are moving it pretty quickly. So again, if I miss anybody in the chat, I do apologize. Huge welcome in, everybody. Get a short shot of them lining up. I know, it feels amazing out here right now. It feels absolutely amazing outside right now. clouds. There you go. Got a Delta CRJ lined up. And we're ready for departure here. Tony says we need a mod Ninja Warrior to pick new mods. Again, I do have Molly and Brian watching the chat and stuff. We are looking for new moderators. Southwest sneaking in on me.
SM-248, other DBS. Right.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna do a Bells event. All right, Blueberry, we'll see you later. Maybe. Looks like we got a United E-175.
Raleigh, continue runway 5 left, gas to be holding 5 left, repair 4330.
Got a Delta up for departure next. Checking to see where that our brickyard is. Make sure we're not going to miss our arrival into the clouds for that Delta A321. Ryan, good morning. The wind is out of the north, unfortunately. It's going to pick up a little bit more as the day goes on. It's supposed to get windier later in the afternoon, about 2 hours or so. Yeah, I wish they were still in the 2.3s as well. We all know how much the 5s bother me, but can't change the weather. Here we go, another Southwest Blueberry on the way in. I hope that this is good news later in the day. I doubt it, but we do have Nevada 1. If it is, if Southwest continues to use this side today, hopefully we'll have Nevada 1 over here. It's very windy at the moment. The wind just picked up, at least right here where I'm standing. So the winds are out of the north, meaning the wind is flowing to the south. They need a good headwind to land. So they've got a really good headwind at the moment, because like I said, the wind is picking up. The wind is flowing right down the runway at 5. So we got a fantastic headwind at the moment. Southwest Blueberry touching down. We do have our American Eagle here. What? No. No, no. No. That is not fair. Frontier. I don't know if you guys just heard it. Frontier cleared to land 5 right. No. That is not fair at all. Sorry, Molly. See, Molly's already mad about it. I heard it on the radio before I ever even read the message. Sorry, Molly. There's nothing I can do. No. Come on. Look. So unfair. Alright, hopefully we'll get it when it taxis around. Dang you, Delta. It was you that messed it up, isn't it? Now we got Molly all disappointed. Oh my goodness. So not fair. Mark! Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful show in DC. I was very, very busy yesterday, and then of course I was in Charlotte on Saturday. Only caught a couple of little snidbits of your shows, but I hope you're doing well. Dang it. I'm so mad right now. The Beaver will be elusive. Again. It is what it is. Hopefully we see it taxi. Hopefully it'll come down the hill right here in front of us. We're gonna have to open up flight radar. Thanks a lot, Delta, for messing up Ward. Oh, this is Pearl. Wait, it's already on the ground. Hold on. There it is. We got Pearl about to touch down over here on our side. Ward headed down the taxiway here. Watching it on flight radar make its way down the hill. Molly, your anticipation and waiting is soon to be over. We're going to wait right here for Ward. Ward is making us wait. Jet Set, Mark is a good friend of ours. He tunes in every now and then during the week. Good to see you, though. There he is. Molly, your wait is over. I present to you Ward finally. Got Pearl touching down now. Double frontier shot. Nope. I think Ward's going to run behind the building before we get Pearl. Pearl here in A321 Neo. So it's got those Pratt and Whitneys on board. All right, we're gonna leave Pearl. Got our next arrival. We'll see Ward again in just a few minutes. I'm gonna wait here for our next arrival. Don't mind Ramona there.
Five left, clear lines go with 140 Charlie.
See you, Tony. All right. Sorry, Delta. We got a more important plane coming around the corner here. Big news here. Oh, hey, bells. I think that's the first time I've heard them all day. $147 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Here you go, Molly. Your favorite plane. Your favorite critter has arrived. Ward looks very surprised. Looks like he's got his O face on there. Like, oh, you're taking a picture of me. There you go, Ryan. Yeah, we need Cubby to return.
Haley Mountain, switching you there.
And I see our U.S. Airways tail. So we got U.S. Airways ready for departing back to Charlotte, I do believe, here shortly. Yeah, Ward is like, why is everybody looking at me? I'm just a little beaver. And there is our beautiful 757 from Atlanta. Alright, US Airways is on the move. It's not out at the end of the runway yet. I don't see anything on final. So we're going to hang out here with Ward for a moment. Air Canada on the way in just 4 minutes. Thank you for that update, Eli. Got our little Delta connection E175 making its way around the corner there, as you guys can see.
Our tower, Cessna 3617 with the ILS 5 right. Land 5 right, Cessna 3617.
Yeah, they had an estimated 200,000 passengers flying between Friday and today. So it's a good thing we're out here today. Hopefully it will be busy, busy, busy. It has been a very busy show so far this morning. And we should soon, we'll have our heavies here in the next few hours as well. There's US Airways making its way out to the runway. Get a good look at that one on its departure. There you go, Molly giving the updates on all the heavies today. There's our beautiful US Airways special livery from American Airlines. Huge shout out to American Airlines for doing a wonderful job on their retro liveries.
Raleigh Tower, Frontier 4610, 1 up here on DQ 5 left. 5610, right down 5 left, clear left. 5 left, clear land, Frontier 4610.
Frontier touching down very, very soon. I hope this cloud cover sticks around all day. It looks like it's gonna get cloudy again, which is good for me. This one, Air Canada.
In the left there, went over pressure at the Alpha, and then the
We'll get Air Canada for just a couple minutes. We do have our next arrival shortly behind this one. Air Canada Express. So I want to give you guys an update on our subscriber count here after the arrival of our Frontier. If we have a moment. There's Air Canada coming in from Toronto on to Frontier. We'll get a good shot of Air Canada up close here in just a moment, as it will be entering the alleyway closest to us. This seems to be a very busy day for Frontier here at RDU.
Probably next to 30.
We are now 30 friends away from reaching our 4,000 goal. We've gained 13 new friends today alone already, and we're just a few hours into the show. Gonna go most of the day. Try to go most of the day anyway. Definitely want to get all of our heavies in. So thank you guys so much for enjoying the show and subscribing. Definitely should not have a hard time seeing this guy right here. He's got the orange vest, the yellow shorts. He is very, very visible. We got a Velo gracing us with their presence over here on T2 side. Don't see a Velo very often. Battling the winds we got going on right now. It is only supposed to get windier as the day goes on. Nice surprise here. See a Velo. So a huge welcome in, everybody. If I have not spoken to you, a huge welcome in. Thank you guys for joining us on this Labor Day if you are here in the States. I do love this livery here on the Velo. Make sure if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing today, smash that like button. We're trying to make it to 200 likes today. Anything after 200 is a huge bonus. 40 of you guys have been gifted memberships today with our membership train earlier this morning. Huge contribution from our channel members and viewers. Thank you guys so much for those.
First Towers, go at 5543 on final formal 5 left.
And if you are new to the channel, we're trying to make it to 4,000 subscribers by this Thursday.
035 right, take up 100.
All of our heavies today. London, our American 777 from London, our Lufthansa A330, and our Air France A350 all later on in the show. So make sure you guys, if you guys do leave, make sure you tune in a little later on as we have lots of things to see today. Nice, Infidel. And we go from one bird to another. We saw this one here not too long ago. Yeah, don't remind me, Gavin. I'm going to be sad when Air France pulls back for the winter schedule. That's why getting out here and getting the Lufthansa A330 and our Air France is so important. They will be slowing down, unfortunately. Beth, good morning. Almost afternoon. 11:40 in the morning here. Yeah, I was really surprised at our show on Saturday how slow Charlotte was. I think that's one of the slowest times I've ever seen it in Charlotte. It was late in the afternoon before Charlotte really picked up. It was not a very busy day in Charlotte on Saturday. Still a good show. Despite all the gremlins we had down there. Knock on wood, we haven't had any gremlins today, thank goodness. I don't think the gremlins will hit us until about 6 o'clock, as our service provider will shut off, as they always do at 6 o'clock. It's so stupid. It's not that the service provider shuts off. I don't know what it is, but usually around 6 o'clock we have issues with service. We can go all day in the highest quality, get to that 6 o'clock hour, and then it falls off. 160 likes. Thank you guys so much. We are so close already to our 200 like goal. So a huge thank you to you guys. And at some point this week, I am going to try to get up. I'm going to try to do it this evening. Depending on what time we end here, try and get you guys some new emojis. I have some saved, I just haven't posted them yet. All right, we got Delta, I think, on the move. We're going to pick it up over here. Or was this our frontier? Delta 737. This will head back to Atlanta. clouds. Good shot there of all the Frontier we got going on right now. Looks like everybody is on this side of the terminal today, thank goodness. Got an American E-175 making its way down the hill. Should have this in the alleyway here momentarily. I assume it landed 5 right. Sandra, that's good. I like that. Bear with me 1 second. I will be right back. Boy, that wind is definitely getting strong. I hope we got a lot of nice strong windy landings today. Lots of clouds now, which is good. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice cloudy afternoon. The sun in Charlotte was definitely brutal. Burnt my face, burnt my neck. 169 likes. Thank you, Molly, for that update. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Getting the 737 back here. I guess it is. It's going to the corner gate there. This is the gate that Lufthansa will occupy a little later on in the day. Looking like we're in Charlotte again with all these American tails. Vince, good morning. makes our fourth A220 of the day. 2 JetBlues and now 2 Deltas. So that's why we don't see them in the evenings anymore. They all come in the morning, unfortunately. You guys know how much I love the A220s. United 737 taking off there. Quick peek around, see if we've got any more arrivals. Fareed, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Again, a huge thank you to you guys. All right, let's give you guys one more update on our subscriber count. I really need to figure out a way to put it up on the screen so you guys can watch it go in and out, or up and down. Hey, we're up 971. 29 away from reaching our goal of 4,000 by Thursday. So a huge thank you. 174 likes. Thank you, Sandra, for that update. Thank you guys for enjoying today's show. Thank you guys for being here. Greatly appreciate it. And a huge happy Labor Day to all of you guys here in the States. Thank you for spending your Labor Day with us. Got an American on the move. Pick it up over here on the back side. Yeah, I think I can put in I have to get it plugged in for it. I've seen people do it. I don't know if I'd like it being on the screen all the time. Like a whole lot of things up on our screen if I can help it. I don't want to distract from what we're here for. That being aviation, planes, cars sometimes if we see something cool enough to focus on. Or buses. Too bad we don't have a train. We can focus on a train every now and then. You know, anything that is transportation related. Will, you do spot Ward the Beaver. Finally, Molly's favorite plane has come in to visit. Sure, though, I don't mind. Looks like we got a little bit of a lull. Looks like our first heavy will be arriving a little on the early side of 777 from American, coming in from London Heathrow here shortly. Looks like we're moving some stuff for Lufthansa already. Because that was all of Lufthansa's brand new stuff. I know we weren't focused on it. I know Molly's thrilled about having Ward here today. So again, a huge welcome in, you guys. Check flight radar, see what we got going on next. I know the 777 is not too far out. About an hour or so. And again, we're going to have the A330 from Lufthansa. Got a Delta coming up next. This one coming in from Atlanta. It's on a 737-9 GP, arriving in 7 minutes. This is Delta 1488 arriving from Atlanta. Got another Southwest. Be nice to see if it makes its way in. We do have another Delta 2118 coming in from Boston, arriving in 12 minutes on an A319. Got an American Eagle operated by PSA. Arriving in 6 minutes. This one coming in from DCA, Washington. And a little CRJ 900 LR. Shoot, I might be able to see the cloud cover. I was going to say I might be able to see that one on the downwind. Unfortunately, though, I don't think I can. We're going to have our Delta 737 first, and then the other Delta and the American are racing. One's on the east side of the airport, the other's on the west side of the airport. Yes, Ward the Beaver will be leaving soon. As a matter of fact, beacon's on for Ward. Sorry, Molly. Your favorite critter's about to leave the building. We do have all of our international flights today. Will, I'm not sure exactly how long we're going to be here. All right, Molly, I apologize. There it is. Aboard the Beaver. With a brief stay with us. Boy, this wind has really picked up. It's really nice. It is straight down the runway, unfortunately. I was hoping for some crosswind action today, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. Although it is kind of crosswind, it is blowing right at the side of my head instead of right in my face currently. So it feels like the wind's blowing out of the northwest a little bit. David, good afternoon. You can say that now, but it is It'd be nice if Ward returns a little later in the show. That would make Molly's day to see Ward twice in one day. A little E-175 just below us, push back. Got Air Canada getting ready to push back as well. There's our E-175. So tomorrow won't be a very busy day here at the airport, so we probably won't be here tomorrow, but we definitely will be here on Thursday, as Thursday is our anniversary of us being here for a year doing live shows. So Thursday will be the 1-year anniversary show. I hope to see all of you here on Thursday. It will be a 6 p.m. show live here from here at RDU. We'll celebrate our 1 year. Fingers crossed to make it to 4,000 either today or on Thursday to help us celebrate our 1 year anniversary. So we're going to be here quite a while today. We do have the American 777, Lufthansa, Air France, Copa Airlines, and Aeromexico, and as well Air Canada. Air Canada pushing back right now. Our next arrival in Delta. Forgot about Iceland. We do have Iceland. That one I don't know if that one will be our last plane of the show. I haven't decided yet. If we do that, it'll give us a 10-hour show today. Depends on if our service cooperates throughout the entire afternoon. It's cooperating just fine for now. I haven't seen any fluctuations in it today. Oh, got this Delta 737 sitting over here at the end of the terminal. Looks like it's available. Ooh, landing at 7:30. 7:30 is going to be a little late since we started at 9 a.m. this morning. We'll see. We'll see how late we decide to stay. I know it will only get busier as the day goes on. Alright, so we got our CRJ American on the move, or on its way in, but we also have Ward going to catch a couple last glimpses here from Molly. Comes our American CRJ 900 from DCA. Ooh, wobbly. Rare we see Ward. I get it, Molly. I know. I see your emojis. I know how much you love Ward. It's okay. All right, Sandra, have a wonderful rest of your day. Get the opportunity to check back in with us. We'll still be here. More than likely. 777 is 35 minutes out. Thank you for that update. American E-175 on the move. There it is. Just thought it was going to be a rejected takeoff like we had last week. Canada pushed back. Just below us. Kurt, welcome in. Again, a huge welcome into you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Happy Labor Day to all of you. This guy's outfit is just killing me. There is no reason on the face of the earth right now this guy should not be seen. And of course, as soon as I adjust the camera, he walks away. He's got the high-vis shorts and the high-vis. If you can't see him, you might be blind. What if he glows in the dark, too? Getting ready to line up over here on 5 left. This is a sad time in our show right now. Steve B, good. That would be great if he were gonna dance. I know Molly's about to cry because Ward is on the move. Lining up. 10 likes away from reaching 200. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here today, smash that like button. It's free. And also subscribe. Again, we are trying to make it to 4,000 subscribers before Thursday this week. I don't know if I'll be here. I definitely don't think I'll be here tomorrow. So we're going to run a very long show today. And then we'll be back on Thursday. Thursday marking our 1-year anniversary of doing live shows. And we'll be right here at RDU for that. Alright. There he is, Ward. It's okay, Molly, you can cry. No one will see you cry, you're at home. It's okay to be sad the Beaver's leaving. See you, Ward. So again, we have this 737 Delta sitting here, I assume waiting for a gate. There's no telling how long that one will sit there. And we still have our Delta 757 here on the ground as well. From Atlanta.
Raleigh Tower, Durham, rotation 7 Mike Papa, 200, 5 right. 5 right, clear to land, 2
Alright, since we've seen a lot of E-175s today, we've seen a lot of CRJs too. But this one here, we don't see, we see it probably a couple episodes a week, if nothing else. Definitely a lot on our midday shows. But it's in the alleyway. It's a good opportunity to try and give you guys a pilot cam.
4 staying right there, y'all.
We should have that little, that E175 that just touched down. We should have it back here in the Everglades. I'm not sure where it's going to go. It may have to sit and wait for the other E175 that's about to push back from back here. Back to Toronto. And their little E175. And that 737 made that U-turn, headed to a gate. I wonder if that means our 757 is out. Looks like we got an A319 sitting at the end of the runway for Delta. We do have American Eagles pushback, and here comes the other one around the corner here. So another good opportunity for pilot cam for you guys. Daryl's, good afternoon again. Apologies if I missed anyone in the chat. You guys are moving really fast for one, and being on the camera, I am turned away from the laptop, unfortunately. So we're 5 likes away from reaching our 200 like goal, and we've only been on the air for 3.5 hours. So thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Almost 200 likes in 3.5 hours. Fantastic. Huge thank you to you guys for tuning in today. So currently, Corby, I am on the parking garage. This is where we do all of our live shows. If I'm out and about at the airport, I'll go to the observation part, or somewhere near the end of the runway, usually, sometimes up by general aviation. But most of the time, I am up here. Got our 777 arriving in 11 minutes. Thank you, Molly. So do I. I miss the gravel lot. Unfortunately, they've closed that down due to the construction. So really the only good places you have are up here or the observation part. Face off here between the two E175s. How many American tails can we fit into one shot? It's to be about 4. Hey, we reached our goal of 200 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Great support from each and every one of you. And again, another huge shout out to you guys for gifting the 40 memberships this morning early. Such an amazing contribution. You guys are amazing. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show. Yep, now we need to make it to 4K on our subscriber count. Getting very, very close. As a matter of fact, while we're watching and waiting here, got an arrival, but let's give you guys a quick update on our subscriber count. We were 29 away. Let's see. Now we are only 25 subscribers away from reaching 4,000. Again, we're trying to reach 4,000 by the 5th, which is Thursday. So we're 25 away today from reaching our 4,000. I think we could probably do it. I think we can reach 4,000 today. Just depends on how long we decide to stay. Numbers are looking fantastic today. Man, talk about biting my nails. The anticipation to reach 4,000 is true. United looks like it's going to turn out early. Had a strong enough headwind. They slowed down a little early. We do have our E175. Set of limbs there. This little A319 about to get a move on. 207 likes. Thank you, Corby, for that update. Again, man, I cannot thank you guys enough for all of the support today between the likes, the gifted memberships, the subscribers. This has been, I think, one of our top days, all because of you guys. So thank you guys so much. And we still have a lot of day left. We still have Lufthansa, Air France, and the American 777, along with Copa Airlines and Aeromexico a little later on in the day. I'm going to try to keep this day rolling nice and strong for as long as we can. Looks like we got Pearl the Stingray on the move. Don't forgot that one was on the other side of the terminal today. It's been one of the only ones on the other side. Most of our Frontier have joined us in the alleyway. Into the clouds. Oh, here we go. They're getting ready for our heavies. As you can see, big cargo handler moving across the taxiways there in anticipation of our American 777 arriving in just a few minutes. Several out there. Looks like we got, is that our A220? Is that another A319? We do still have that Delta 757 on the ground here, and to head back to Atlanta shortly.
Clear to land, 924 is top 5 route.
Planes in this one shot. Try to zoom out just a little bit more. We have about 5 in the shot. There's a little CRJ down there as well. About to have this American 737 push back. Now, since we made it to 200 likes, shall our goal be bumped up to 250 likes for today's show. What do you guys think? You guys think we can make it to 250 for today? I think it's a good possibility. 777 now at 4,000 feet. Thank you for that update. Ooh, big wind. Yep, there it is. They said the wind was supposed to pick up about 1 o'clock. There it is. Lots of wind right in the face. Hey, we are only 20. Now 20 friends away from reaching our 4,000 goal. Thank you guys so much. This is insane to see how quickly our subscriber count has changed. We went from 937 this morning, we're up to 980 friends. Thank you guys so much. 20 subscribers away from reaching 4,000. All right, we got one little E175 on the way out. Break all of our goals today. We've already broke our like count goal for the day. We're 20 subscribers away from reaching our 4,000 subscriber goal. All a huge thank you to you guys. $220 likes already. Man, oh man. Everything is moving very, very quickly today. So we're 30 away already from our new like goal. I'll keep bumping it up too, I don't care. As soon as we reach 250 likes, we're gonna go for 300 today. So, man, huge thank you to you guys. Waiting now on our American 777. Let's check out flight radar. Gusts of wind. Looks like our 777 is number 2. Just behind American Airlines coming in from Chicago on an E175. That is American Eagle operated by Envoy. Then we have the 777 coming in from London up next. Then we have JetBlue coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, and arriving in just 5 minutes. So you are not about to... Okay, never mind. Maybe. Fingers crossed. It looks like the 777 is on the path to land behind us. Fingers crossed it doesn't. There goes our American A319. shot there. There's that A319. So we do have our Envoy Air up next. And we have that 737 on the move. That one occupying the gate that Lufthansa will occupy here in about an hour or so. 2 hours. So we have Lufthansa's A330 here in just a little while as well. Thank you for the update. 227 likes. Again, like I said, I will continue to up our goal as we reach other goals throughout the day. I'm hoping for a nice 300 like day. Alright, our 777 is after this little E175 right here.
American 20, bye-bye.
Oh, so I wanted to share something with you guys. A little experience I had the other day, Saturday on the way to Charlotte. And I don't know how many of you guys go through drive-thrus and or how often. We've got Frontier about to push back and all these other planes here. We are waiting on the 777. But, so I went through a Bojangles just outside of Charlotte on the way to Charlotte on Saturday. And I don't know if how often any of you go through drive-thrus, and you guys are probably going to be like, what? That's weird. But I went through this Bojangles drive-thru just outside of Charlotte, and you know how they have the little box and you tell them what you're ordering, right? Well, there wasn't a person speaking out of the box, out of the order here box. It was automated. How many of you guys have seen an automated order here box at a fast food place? That is the first one that I've seen. It was kind of weird. I was expecting somebody to say something. It was like, welcome to Bojangles. And then it never changed. It wasn't a human voice. It continued with it being an automated AI voice. It got my order correct, but it was definitely something different. All right, here's our 777. I'm going to mute so you guys can enjoy all of the ambient sounds of the 777 and the airport. Only using one reverse thrust today, that one on the left engine there. I didn't think they were using them at all, and then I was able to hear the one over on the 5. Happened to notice it open. Didn't use the reverse thrust on it. The side closest to us. Absolutely, John. That would be epic to see the 777 go around. Caught our Air France here one time go around. Unfortunately, it was right before we started the show. All right, while it's hiding behind the tree, let's go to JetBlue. It's about to touch down here. JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico. We'll get back to the 777 in just a minute. Yeah, that was when it was on the Dreamliner still. He got real close to the ground, decided, nope, not doing that. And our Air France decided to make a go around. Forcing the JetBlue to go a little bit long. As the 777 is, what is it doing? That's not normal. Normally it follows that taxiway all the way up. Again, a huge welcome in. If I can't say hello to each and every one of you, welcome in. And the camera's pointed in this direction. I can't see the chat very well. So I hope all of you are enjoying this. There you go, a little JetBlue and our 777. They're going to race up here to the gate. I imagine so. JetBlue's going to have to go first. Really not sure why the 777 is on that taxiway to begin with. I feel like it's going to have to cut back out. Little size comparison there for you. The A320, A321, I think it's an A320, versus the 777. Oh, look, looks like we have our 757 over here lined up ready for departure. Should be an exciting departure here in just a moment. Snap a couple of pictures here of our 777. Set up a couple of shots, maybe make a couple of thumbnails of our 777 here a little later on. Ah, see, JetBlue making its way back here, so that's why it went first. Blue 100, this is a special name on this. It used to have a special paint scheme from what I understand. It no longer does. It just has the Blue 100 on the front. 777 hanging out. Our 757 getting ready for departure. We'll catch it over here on the backside. Let me mute my mic so you guys can enjoy the sound of the 757 departure. And the 777. Sounded like it was spooled. It's going to move again. Got a little CRJ down here just below us, firing up. Got American Airlines getting ready to depart as well. And that Delta was headed back, or is headed back to Atlanta. Really wide swing. It doesn't look like it's going to make that wide swing this time. It's normally over on the other taxiway there. And there we go. 777. Next up, we have Lufthansa arriving, I think, at 150, or is it 250? So we get Lufthansa a little later on in the show. One Frontier it's been sitting on the hard stand all day. Pushing back. Thank you, Corby, letting us know our Lufthansa is arriving, or it's just near Harvard there. Molly says it's arriving at 2:30 p.m. I wonder if this one will get towed to the gate, or if it will go out empty like the one this morning did. It'll be interesting if it makes its way out empty. That was an exciting takeoff. I wish they were still on the 2-3s. Unfortunately, though, we are on 5 operations. That's good. You out? All right. Ramona Aviation hanging out with us, leaving. Hold on. Let's switch it around here. All right, we got Ramona here hanging out with us. Yep, she's got to make her way home. Go back to work tomorrow. Her hanging out with us here and in Charlotte this weekend. So a huge shout out to Ramona. Yep, we'll see you on the next one. Bye, Ramona. All right, Frontier on the move. Right into that left bank for 3-5. Wait for this one here. Airport kind of emptying out now. Again, we do have Lufthansa at about 2:30. All right, we got a little E175 up on the runway on the move. Snuck up on me a little bit there. If this one right here is going straight out, just like that one from earlier, it'll go out empty. Should be a rocket launch. Unfortunately, it won't be as good of a shot as we had this morning, being that they're now on the 5s. But it should still be nice and exciting. These are E175 from United. Left turn to 35. No other planes back here. Airport's empty, which means we'll have a whole slew of arrivals here in just a little while. So we do have an E-175 and another Delta over there, as well as that Frontier. Not sure if Frontier is going to go to a gate or if it is leaving. I have a feeling it's leaving since they didn't tow it. That's what happened this morning with that other one. They did not tow that other one this morning, and it left straight out with no passengers on it. Was a wonderful departure. I should probably still be here around 4:30 today. Definitely going to be here, try to be here for Air France's arrival a little later on this afternoon. Got several out here. That American CRJ, Delta, and another CRJ. American pulling up behind the Delta CRJ. Just off screen there.
2164 tower, turn left at E03.
We still have that A220 here too, unless this is it right here about to depart. Thank you for the $3 super chat, Pip. It's true, I walked to the airport 22 miles to and from, carrying 50 pounds of gear. Just kidding, I don't, I drive. But thank you, Pip. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you to everyone for your contributions. 40 new members today, 200 likes. A ton of new subscribers. We're only 20 away from reaching our 200 or 4,000 subscriber goal, which I did set for September the 5th. So if we don't make it today, we do have at least one more show. I think we'll definitely get there on our 1-year anniversary show. Here goes our Delta A220. Making that left for 3.5. Beautiful A220. $204 243 likes. My brain is just not functioning at the moment. So much excitement today. And that Frontier from the hard stand out to out to 5 left. No passengers on board our Frontier right here. So this might be a rocket launch. Turn and burn. Nobody to worry about on board. Let's just go as fast as possible and get out of here. Fingers crossed this will be a rocket launch. Not that it'll look like it from our vantage point, but it might very well be. Oh yeah, early rotation. Again, nobody on board, so who cares? Let's just fly it as hard as we can. Frontier up and out. Radio's not very good on that Frontier, huh? Empty Frontier. It's got to be interesting for the pilots to fly one back with nobody on board. Got an American over here. Got several Americans. CRJ. Okay. I think it's going to make that left turn there to line up behind the other one. I don't think they'll go in the taxiway before it. I didn't get a chance to see where Ward was heading. I don't know. Molly probably knows where Ward's heading. She's always trying to keep track of the Beaver. Ward the Beaver. Somebody probably mentioned it in the chat and I've already forgotten. Kind of hoping we'll see it again today, but I don't think we will. Unless it arrives really, really late in the evening. I don't think we'll see Ward again. Or early afternoon. American A321 on the move. See, there you go. See, I told you Molly would know where Ward was going. Any possible return for Ward today, Molly? That American headed to Charlotte. Alright, somebody said we're at 398. So let's see exactly where we are on our subscriber count. I'm telling you, we will make it today. 15. We are now 15 away from reaching our subscriber goal. So a huge thank you to you guys for that. $15 subscribers away. Well, sorry to hear that, Molly. You won't have Ward returning later. CRJ. I think this one's headed back to DCA, Washington. Another 28, 30-minute flight there for this one. Five likes away from our new like goal of 250. Thank you, John, for that update. Sorry, Molly. I know that makes you very, very sad. United E175. We saw it land here a little while ago. This one on the move. Now we do have Nevada 1 later, Copa Airlines and Aeromexico still yet, and another Air Canada. But Nevada 1, I don't think we're going to see unless something magical happens and they bring Nevada 1 in on this side. We have seen several Southwest on this side today, but I don't know that they'll do it for Nevada 1. Now, if it was a Mora 1, we'd be transferring this show over to the other side. Do love some Mora 1. Still have that one little CRJ down here at this end. It's amazing how quickly the airport emptied out. That just means it'll get busy again a little later. Again, we have Lufthansa in about an hour and 10 minutes or so. All right, David, I will see you later. Thank you for continuing to watch the show. In Lurkers Lounge, thank you to all of you who are lurking. Greatly appreciate that. You know, you guys don't have to chat to watch the show.
Right, 035, what's the pickup?
035, right, good pickup.
Still have our JetBlue from San Juan back here. Should have a huge amount of arrivals here shortly. Let's check flight radar, see what we got going on. Southwest also departing behind us off to Bewee. Got next up Endeavor Air. Delta Connection CRJ arriving in just a moment. Dang, back-to-back breeze over on the other side. One from Providence, Rhode Island, and an A220. The other, one from White Plains, coming in an E190AR. Won't see either one of them, unfortunately. We've got American Airlines coming in from JFK, New York on an E175 in just 17 minutes. And we have another A321 coming in from Charlotte in 8 minutes. Copa, I see Copa Airlines not too much further out. Another 37 minutes for Copa Airlines. Aeromexico, an hour and 28 minutes out. That one just now over Louisiana, about Alabama. Alaska's up on flight radar, has not started its travels yet from Seattle on that 737 MAX 9. Still on the ground in Seattle. That one arriving a little later. Air Canada still on the ground here in Montreal, arriving in 1 hour and 45 minutes. And we've got Lufthansa arriving in just 1 hour and 2 minutes. This one is about just south of New York City, it looks like. And Air France, let's check on Air France. Air France, 2 hours and 33 minutes out. So it should be a nice afternoon. A little later on. Make sure you guys stay tuned. Must go. Tune back in a little bit later on. E-175 sneaking out on us. Never did see it. It'd be really nice to have that breeze. One of the two breezes make their way over here. But should be our next arrival is in just 4 minutes at A321 coming in from Charlotte. See you, Corby. Have a wonderful afternoon. Again, a huge thank you to you guys here in the States for hanging out with us on Labor Day, our Labor Day Monday, big holiday here in the States. Let's check out what the ground crew is doing down here on JetBlue for a few minutes while we wait on our American. This is one of the things I like to give you guys, our ground crew, when we don't have a whole lot of things happening. People coming, or planes coming in and out. I like to give you guys some ground crew action.
Contact departure, Durham.
Four likes away from 250. Thank you guys. Again, we're gonna shoot for 300 since we are so close. And again, we're gonna be here quite a while, depending on numbers. If our numbers stay good, lots of folks watching, will stay for a very long time. And then we've got a little bit of a lull right now. This is the slowest it's been so far this morning. Or, well, now afternoon, throughout the show. So again, a huge thank you. 246 likes. Only 4 away. Here comes our American A321 in from Charlotte. This one about a 20-minute flight for this A321. or A321 from Charlotte. 28 minutes of flight time for this one. You're in the terminals and getting your bags and dropping your bags off longer than you are in the air with this flight right here. Sure. Spend more time getting things straightened out and on the ground, taxiing and everything to that nature longer than the actual flight itself. Got our next arrival right behind this one. So excited to see Lufthansa today. We haven't seen Lufthansa on the show in a while. All right, Will. We'll see you shortly then. All right, John. We'll see you again in 30 minutes or so. There we go. That other Delta CRJ getting to move on finally after sitting out there for about 45 minutes. Actually, it doesn't look like they're going to depart. They turned around and they're headed back toward the terminal here. Not sure what that means. Don't know if they're returning back to the gate. This will be the biggest lull we've had. Cannot talk today. In the day in the action so far today. Hopefully very, very busy later on this afternoon. Yep, they're getting ready for Lufthansa, arriving in just 1 hour now. Hello. Could have been one waiting for a gate, but it looked like it was waiting for departure for sure. I do have one coming around. Now that there's two of them on the ground, I have no idea which one is which.
And then Vicky 92 Tower, wind 0507, runway 5 left, clear to land, base reported, and 2 down.
Clear to land. 5 left to land.
So I don't know if this is it right here or if it went to a different gate. Nope, here we go. Here comes another one. I think this one is the one coming in. So I'm not exactly sure what the deal is with the Delta. Definitely wasn't waiting for a gate because all the gates are unoccupied on the back side here where they normally come around anyway. So a little double CRJ action back here. Got our next arrival out in the distance there.
Okay, wind 0608.
Ground point Niner, Hudson 422. Tower, Brickyard 4378, RNAV, Yankee 5 left.
Breakdown 4378 Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic will hold up position.
5 left, into Brickyard 4378.
This should be interesting for this one right here, since that other one returned to the gate. I'm not sure where this one's going to go. We do have United about to make its way to the runway here for departure. E-175, I believe. Yep, United E175 on the runway here. We do have another arrival on the way right behind this CRJ. I'm going to swing around here now. Our E175 didn't move on here from United. Flying right into that dark cloud there. Another CRJ just making its way into that gate finally. Took it a minute.
5 left, certainly for 4370.
Over 9845 Kilo Tower, runway 5 right, line of the way.
5 right, line of the way, ready for left 0.
Should have this little American Eagle back here in the alleyway. There is no one else back here. But our next arrival, Delta, coming in after this one.
Yeah, 3708, recent transponder, squawk 5664.
5664 for sure.
Delta up next. This one will make its way back here, but we are going to swing around to our Delta arrival. With the wind picking up again, hopefully we can get some good, exciting shots.
Tower shuttle 49.
Airport 6049 Tower, runway 5 left, 0608. There's a land station reported at 2000.
Looking at progress control 6049.
trying to make its way into the gate. We have another arrival. 175 is really not good. Got a departure, another E175 on the way out. $255 likes. Thank you so much, Brian Lloyd, for that information. We're on our way to 300 today. Although I feel like we're going to make it to about 275 likes today. We've stalled quite a bit. Going to go all the way down to the next taxiway there.
Reported at 2000, wind 06089, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left.
All right, we got JetBlue up next. The next arrival, that one, United, going behind the trees there. I was trying to wait for it. We're going to go to JetBlue A220 here. This will be our 5th A220 of the day. 2 JetBlue, 2 Delta. This will be our 3rd JetBlue A220 today.
90 back 12 Durham, you want the islet, 5 right.
Right, Durham 7360, set to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 5 right, sir, 7360.
Canada 13 Romeo Lima, Raleigh Tower, wind 060 at 9, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 right, 19
There it is. Sing us a little whale song, 820. And this JetBlue from JFK.
Franklin Eagle, Bravo, Blue,
That one gonna go to the other side, unfortunately. Miss the days when we were getting the 820 back here in the alleyway. Something I would go for that. 261 likes. Man, you guys are amazing. Man, I can't thank you guys enough for all the contributions today. Just being here, liking the show, hanging out, giving the likes, subscribing. We're so close to our goal.
Flight 175 Juliet, Raleigh Tower, wind 07012, runway 5 right, clear to land, traffic 1 mile coming.
Interesting here, we do have the 8-20 sitting back here like it's going to go to the, here in the alleyway. Could be waiting on another gate around the front side, but we shall see what happens. It's interesting to see. I don't know if it's waiting on this other one, though. I don't know what this A220 is waiting on. So we got Will hanging out with us again today. How was your first week of school?
Pretty good.
Good. Glad to hear it. Having that. You like all your classmates, all your teachers? Cool deal. It's always important. Gonna learn a lot this year?
Yeah, probably.
Gonna try to anyway. I wasn't expecting such a lull here this afternoon. We do have the Delta 737 on the move. That one, I believe, headed back to Atlanta. Pick it up over here on the back side. And we do have our Lufthansa arriving in just 30 minutes.
I think that's a Shelby down there.
Could be. Saw the purple car you were looking for the other day. That Tesla. I don't know if you were watching the show when it came through.
This morning I was watching a little bit. I saw it in the show. It was like really, really foggy.
Yeah, it was rainy and foggy and low cloud ceiling.
Yeah, I think it was like either a Frontier or a Delta A319 that we were watching, and then it just took off into the fog.
Turned out to be a really pretty day today. Copa Airlines up next. Copa is our next arrival. Not close enough yet for me to see it. It is out there. I don't know how far we can follow them now that the clouds have lifted a little bit. Probably quite a ways, I assume.
Yeah, Copa up next. There he is. Let's check on all these other ones. Lufthansa, 30 minutes. We have Air Canada Express coming in from Montreal in an hour. Air France, 2 hours. And then no chance you see Iceland Air, 5 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be here that long.
It's a good breeze right now.
It does feel good out here right now.
It's like not too hot, but it's not too cold. I would prefer if it was like a little colder, but...
Me too. A little bit cooler. I think a lot of that derives from the humidity right now.
Yeah.
Being so warm. I think we had a high of 81 degrees today.
That's not bad. Let's check up on... Oh yeah, I already see Copa. Air Mexico. A little delayed. About 48 minutes. I feel like if they add another flight, I feel like it would be like Avianca to Bogota. Don't you think?
Could be, yeah.
Because I mean, they've added Mexico, they've added Copa. Now I feel like it's that one. And then they'll add like Something like Vancouver.
Copa's struggling here a little bit with the wind.
Yeah.
A little up and down on this one.
Copa 466, 737-800, and from Panama City. 3 hour 50 minute flight, 7 something. This one is 27 minutes away.
So we got Will with us today, John. Friend of the channel. He hangs out with us on our weekend shows. Nice touchdown effect with the airlines. Now we will not see Copa back here in the alleyway. Copa will go around to the front side of Terminal 2.
Since Lufthansa is coming today.
Since we have our Lufthansa needs that corner gate today. Sounds like our A220 is powering up a little bit.
It's either that one or that one. There's not really anything else that hasn't gone up.
Hope we're gonna hide here behind the tree for a moment. Wait on Copa to make its way out from behind the tree here.
Next up is, I don't think this one's gonna come up. Yeah, it's gonna be on the Terminal 1 side.
Delta CRJ landing over on 5 right. That's odd since there's nothing in front of it other than Copa, and Copa's already down and on the taxiway.
Just had one 737-900 departing for Atlanta. Now we have one coming in 6 minutes.
And we have that other 737 coming in from Atlanta in just a few minutes. There's our A220 still sitting there. Again, I don't know if it's waiting on the gate back here or if it's waiting on a different gate. Obviously waiting for a gate though, however. Alright, so that means we are less than 20 minutes away from the arrival of Lufthansa.
Yeah. 15.
Lufthansa arriving in about 15 minutes or so. Still waiting on that Delta 737. We got another Delta headed to the end of the runway here. Looks like an A319. Pretty quick turnaround for that one. We'll catch it here on the backside in just a minute. I was really surprised to get here this morning and the parking garage wasn't full. I was halfway expecting it to be almost completely full, but we didn't have any I didn't have any issues getting in here. Lots and lots of spaces along the front side here, right where I needed to be.
Buffering.
Alright, our A319 lining up on the runway.
Orlando.
Is it Mickey Mouse Town? Okay.
Oh, that's my guess.
Oh, that's your guess.
You have Delta also coming in from the alleyways. Or the little
Terminal 1 side over there. It's a little CRJ. There's our A319 on the move.
From my perspective, I thought that was like an A320 maybe.
It could be an A320. I always get the two of them confused.
Because they look the same.
Nice shot of it going through the openings in the clouds, the sun hitting it.
Nope, we had 319 moved to Delta Airlines 1033 and A319 headed to Boston.
Nice. Got that A319. What's up, Eli? Welcome back to the show. Just in time for our Lufthansa arrival in just 15 minutes now. Just had Copa touchdown. Got this A220 hanging out right here. Again, I have no idea if it's waiting for gate C10 or not. If it is, it looks like it might be waiting a while. It doesn't look like they're anywhere near ready to go on this other JetBlue sitting over here.
If it's Delta CRJ, then just push.
That's that one that returned to the gate a little while ago.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Red Corvette.
Red Corvette. Got a couple of those at the dealership. We got a couple of new ones at the dealership.
Also, Porsche down there. Yeah, Ford, Shelby, I think. Porsche.
Too bad that McLaren's not down there still.
I saw a Bronco over there somewhere. But then there's always like those other like sports cars that always go through the tunnels and then we can hear them.
Yeah. It's an everyday occurrence when we're doing our show from up here.
So I've seen some just over here looking at JetBlue. I can also see all these cars.
There we go. Finally, our Delta from Atlanta. Felt like it was taking forever for some reason. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update. 268 likes. Feel like we'll make it to 275 likes today for sure. Not sure if we'll make it to 300. Maybe we need a light goal challenge. Which means it's going to hide behind the tree for just a moment. So excited and so ready for Lufthansa. We haven't caught Lufthansa in a while.
10 minutes.
Lufthansa now just 10 minutes away. And then, of course, we have Air France a little later on in the day, as well as Aeromexico and Air Canada. So we might actually get all of our international flights on the ground at the same time today. Let's see. Well, no, because Air France, Lufthansa will leave before Air France, I think. I think Copa will leave before Air France, too. But we will at least see all of our international flights today.
Tower Warrior 395, would you 32?
Tower 36395, Raleigh Tower, wind 068, runway 32, clear to land, traffic landing 5 left and right.
32 clear to land, 395.
That was. Maybe it was this. United.
Pretty in the sunlight. Seriously wondering what gate they're waiting for. If they're waiting for the one on the other side or the one right here. Alright, let's give you guys one more update on our subscriber count. We are 12 away. 988. We are 12 new friends away from reaching our 4,000 like goal.
Let's hope it doesn't happen at night.
What? That we reach our our subscriber count?
Yeah.
I'll be so mad if we would. If it doesn't if it happens between now and Thursday. But either way, I will be super excited.
You wake up with 4,002 or something.
All right, Red, enjoy the A330. Soon. 9 minutes. Less than that.
So, gonna keep moved on, so. Because that's 8 minutes.
Lufthansa at 8 minutes out. Shoot, all of these are ruined. Man. All of my protein bars got ruined in my bag. Unfortunately.
My left leg is a little swollen from either like a bug bite or a sting.
Well, that's not good.
And right here, it's kind of just.
Alright, we're about to have United pop into the picture here, just on the other side of the parking garage here. Got the mic muted because I'm enjoying the breeze, but it's also annoying me. I can hear it. So I'm waiting on it to calm down just a little bit. Touching down. Max aircraft.
Yep. United 651. Boeing 737-900. 737 MAX 9. Coming in from ORD Chicago. 1 hour 23 minute flight.
Make sure it's got its door plug on still attached.
It does. We have exec jet, and American Airlines. Then you'll finally have Lufthansa.
Alright, Lufthansa just east of the airport. Still got to make that U-turn to make its way in. So still got a few minutes here left as we wait.
We have a yellow.
Mustang.
And the car right next to it has some shiny rims. Of course, you have a Tesla.
So they're having an issue with this JetBlue right here.
Poor passengers.
Looks like they're working on the water.
Tons of trees.
Yeah, they went through and chopped a whole bunch more down.
I wonder where they're still down there somewhere.
They probably sold them off to the sawmills, if I had to guess. Make a little extra money on some of the forest land the airport owns. Why not?
Actually, I think this section is going
Yeah, it's gonna be behind.
so that means what we'll do is
So next up, we should have that American Airlines. And then we'll have Lufthansa. And that A330.
it does not feel like September 2nd. It
No.
feels like
August was only lasted about 5 minutes to me. It's always the way it goes. August is, I swear, the worst month. It feels like August flies by every year.
I guess it's this one. This one that's down there.
It could be, yeah. Yeah, it came in from JFK. I don't know what it's waiting on.
I mean, it definitely came early, but it's scheduled at 2:08, so it should be at 8.
This one right here, I think, is getting ready to push whenever they figure out what's going on with the water. Yeah, it looks like they're messing with the toilet system or the water system there, refilling it. Good afternoon, Coaster. Hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today on this beautiful Labor Day. As you can see, the wind shaking the camera around a little bit. San Juan's delayed. It was supposed to leave an hour ago. Or 51, right? About 20 minutes ago.
1:51. Now it says estimated 2:33.
29 likes away from 300. Make sure if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here today, smash that like button. We do have Lufthansa. Copa has already touched down, and our American 777 from London Heathrow has touched down. But we do have Lufthansa A330, Air France A350, as well as Aero Mexico coming in a little later on. Now we have our American and you hear Lufthansa on the radio. That could very well be true, Chase. That very well could be true. They have been standing there trying to figure that out for like 20-30 minutes or so.
Kroby says Lufthansa flew over their heads, landing shortly.
Big flare for the 737 American. Doing all right, Chase. Hope you are on this Monday.
Yep, I can see that huge stuff.
Our American 737
Coming in from Dallas.
turn out early.
You're on mute.
Wind is picking up, so that could be good for our Lufthansa. Well, maybe not for Lufthansa, but it'll be good for us. Hopefully it'll be a nice wobbly arrival.
What would be good is a go around.
Absolutely, that'd be fantastic. I'd love to see the A330 make a go around.
And have those engines go like not full power, but like
Pretty close.
yeah.
All right, there she is, you guys. The A330 from Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt.
Coming in from Lufthansa.
Did I say coming in from Lufthansa? Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, sorry.
Frankfurt coming in from Lufthansa. You watch Lufthansa, I'll watch JetBlue.
Blue doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. Although they're going to have to do something. Somebody's going to have to go somewhere because this A330, ooh, look at him. Big corrections here for the A330. The A330 is not going to be able to squeeze through there with that A220 in the way.
Yep, Kirby, butter, machine.
Got the messed up tail.
There you go, JetBlue.
Got a messed up tail here for Lufthansa. I don't know if you guys saw it. That rudder not painted.
JetBlue, not car. You can't just derail your passengers. You did that very, very.
JetBlue is going to go hide on another part of the airport there. As you guys heard, the A220 on the way.
Go down there. He did a pretty,
Aggressive U-turn.
yeah, that's the way. Not wide, but aggressive. Derailing the passengers around.
It'd be fun if you were in the back. Whee! Around you go. All right, Lufthansa. Gonna go hide behind a tree for a minute.
You can tell it's a good breeze if my hat is shaking.
I know it's got the camera shaking too. A little bit. I'm sure they do. I'm sure this one was up for repair and they've cataloged it and they'll paint it probably here in the next couple of weeks.
There you go, American Eagle, push it back.
American Eagle gonna stick its nose in the way of Lufthansa.
Oof. Can't go wrong with the.
272 likes, thank you.
You can definitely hit 300.
Lufthansa 408 heavy turn right, one Able, taxi via Bravo, contact branch now before you enter.
Can never go wrong with the classic Lufthansa livery. The yellow and blue.
We had that one here a couple weeks ago again, I think.
It would be cool to have it on the A340.
Yeah, we had the new livery A340, I believe.
Not the old, sadly. The old one would be a lemon. What are you gonna do, American?
And one of its cowlings is messed up. This plane's due up for a paint job, it looks like. Rudder is an odd color. Man, that one coming in odd. On final over there.
I would stick with
Yeah, I'm
Lufthansa.
gonna stick with Lufthansa. As it makes that big turn there.
Alright, American, I don't have to hold there because I can't see it, but Lufthansa's there. So you're gonna have to do something.
Aircraft 23 Raleigh Tower, wind 06011, runway 5 left, visual.
Runway 5 left, 30 minutes,
This engine cowling on this side is fine. The one on the other side is a different color. Got a little gray mixed in with it.
Slow down. That's a little fast. Or at least I think.
No, you're already early. Calm down.
Okay, let's see this cow.
I'll give you guys an update on the subscriber count in just a minute. As you can see there it is. This side of this plane needing a paint job.
Looks like it just came out of the Toulouse or
Missing half your bird there.
there's our JetBlue.
Another JetBlue touching down. Hopefully this one below us that arrived from San Juan, Puerto Rico a little while ago gets a move on.
Just those little go-karts golf carts in the way.
All right, so we had a question about our subscriber count again. The folks want an update.
I want to get a wave today.
We are 12, still 12 subscribers away from reaching our 4,000 subscriber count. So we're at 988.
Sneaky CRJ just pushed back and let us know.
Delta CRJ over here on the other side, pushing back. We have that little E175 on the move. Good afternoon, Grantham. Welcome back. All right, now, so we're waiting for Air France and Aeromexico and another Air Canada. So that one, they're definitely in need of some paint work. Thank you for the update. 15 more, about 10 more minutes for Aeromexico Connect coming in from Mexico City. And then got our flight coming in from Montreal, Air Canada, a little later on, as well as Air France arriving shortly. Now, with the arrival of Air France, if you're new to the channel, the 777 will push back and move over to gate D23, I think that is. We shall see. Air France, Molly has given updates. Air France arriving at 4:07. Corby says it's near Providence, Rhode Island. Perfect. Getting closer. You and me both, Red. You and me both. We did start the day on the 2-3s. Unfortunately, they did switch to the 5s. It was not the kind of show I wanted to put on for you guys, but of course you cannot control the weather, of course. Yeah, the terminal blocks the entire landing, unfortunately. There he is right there. Yeah, this morning was fantastic when we started the show. Everybody was on the 2-3s. It was a wonderful start to the day. Had a couple of great rocket launches from several different airlines. Got that American E-175 out there at the end of the runway, about to depart. Got both of these Delta CRJs right here on the screen. It's a very, very busy morning. Now the afternoon's kind of slowed down. I imagine late in the afternoon, the airport will be much, much busier due to everybody arriving in from their destinations this morning. Everybody trying to get back so they can get back to work tomorrow. doing what they got to do. A little CRJ here on the move, as well as our E175. I'm going to pick up our E175 on the backside here. Sky clearing up there to the north. I'm hoping that we'll have a nice cloud cover for later on this afternoon. Let's have a little update here on JetBlue. Still working on that thing. So we got the CRJ movements. I'm more interested in Lufthansa and all the workings of Lufthansa at the moment. So we're going to hang out right here for just a minute while we wait for our next few arrivals and departures. Aeromexico up next in less than 10 minutes now. Oh, 3 minutes. Mexico now just 3 minutes out. Gonna have a quick seat here while we wait for Aeromexico. Gotta reload our reload the ATC. There it is on the radio. Aeromexico clear to land at 5 left. Don't see it just yet. Sun and clouds. Should see it right here in just a minute. Aero Mexico about to pop out from behind the building here. Got one of our CRJs finally on the move. Making their way out. There's Aero Mexico.
Departure never been to any. Big flare for Aero Mexico. Good evening. And again, a huge welcome into everybody. I like the blue on this Aero Mexico Connect. So now the only two international flights we're missing is Air France and Toronto. Our flight from Montreal, Air Canada, should be coming in very soon. That's our other CRJ. Now we're going to stick with Aero Mexico at the moment. Our American CRJ 700 or 900 making its way back in. Had this one here earlier today.
This one should make its way back here in the alleyway. Another arrival. All right, so we're about 6 hours into the show. Fingers crossed we make it to 300 by the end of today. Doesn't even feel like we've been on the air for 6 hours. Ooh, all right. Sorry, arrival. I don't know who that is. Is that American? All right. American, you don't matter at this point. Look at this. Aeromexico Connect. Looking nice, hanging out. Let's try to get us a thumbnail, a couple of thumbnail shots here for Aeromexico. That's United, not American. That one touching it. You guys will see United pass by Aeromexico in just a moment. Not sure what Aeromexico is waiting for. It's not really anywhere for it to be. Hey, lady spotter. Julia, good evening. You're doing it. Air Canada arriving in just 9 minutes, so that means we'll be one away from having all of our international flights on the ground, which is probably not going to happen. Yeah, definitely not going to happen. Air France passing at New York now.
Tower, 331, 5 mile final, 5 right.
I could hear the wind blowing. I was muting it. United back taxiing in a hurry.
Yep. This one coming to the alleyway.
I would imagine so, Vincent. So many hours being on the E-175, I would be ready to get off as quickly as possible.
It's 3 hours and 90. This United that landed was 226 737 800 came in from Denver to 2 hour 56 minute flight. That's not bad for 737.
Oh, and the wind is picking up.
runway 31, taxi via Alpha to the gate. I'm jumping out.
So I believe that this JetBlue here in front of us on C8 is very late departing. I don't know who's occupying Aeromexico's gate. I know Copa's on the other side. It looks like Aeromexico is going to have to wait. RSVP, good afternoon. So that's interesting. We get to see two international airlines right here together. Lufthansa and Aeromexico. Going to have Air Canada here in just a few minutes. We better start moving all the stuff out of that gate. Still got a lot of stuff in the gate there where Air Canada's going to go. Air Canada about 3 minutes out, I think. Arriving in 5 minutes. So there you go, Lufty with its gimp-looking tail. Aeromexico, one A330 and one E175. And then, of course, if that one will stay there, we'll have Air Canada pass right in between the two of them as Air Canada arrives shortly. See, that's my problem, Vincent. Trying to get work done while you're trying to watch TV at the same time. It's not only the rudder, Vincent, but also the engine cowling is a different color there. This Lufthansa looks like it's been through hell and back. Probably get all three of them. If not, let me see if I can make an adjustment. I bet I could get all three of our, or at least 3 of our international flights all in one shot. There you go. Aeromexico, the American there, the 777, the Lufthansa there as well.
There you go. Aeromexico moving.
Oh man, I was kind of hoping Aeromexico would stay there. Yeah, but I was hoping it would stay there for Air Canada. Yeah, we got Will here, Pivot. Will hanging out with us today.
I did.
Marco, good evening.
At least it wasn't as aggressive
It's that JetBlue turnaround right there, yeah, exactly.
Everyone's enjoying Lufthansa, Air France, American. I just enjoy watching this CRJ down here. The jet stairs or the air stairs.
Yeah.
Air stairs. The little cargo things and check out these cars down here.
Check out the Civic SI. This is the color I should have bought. Right here. I should have bought this green color. Actually, that's not, I don't know if that's an SI or not. Tony would know whether or not that's an SI.
It's definitely a Honda. That's all I know.
Our good friend Tony had one of these.
Now here's the thing. Light green or green?
I like that better. The green on the Honda.
Down here, Light green, red, 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 green, red, blue, blue,
You're still messing with this
blue.
jet blue here.
It's honestly definitely, yeah, 3, not 233 anymore.
Some of the SIs came in that color. Some of the newer ones like that did come in that color, but I can't tell if it's an SI or not. Can't see any of the badging. I don't know anything about the newer Hondas other than mine, but mine is, you know, top tier Civic, the Big Daddy Civic. The 320 horsepower Civic with 300 foot-pounds of torque. Anyways, car talk aside. Hey, there's a new Prius. Anybody like the Prius? Know what a Prius? It's red.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is that a Tesla or?
I kind of like it. Somebody's already customized one of those, and it actually looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's slow as all get out, but it is really, really cool looking if somebody customizes one just right.
One single baggage truck for poor little CRJ down there.
It's a lot of bags on there, though. Must have been a pretty full flight. I think that one came in from DCA.
I couldn't check on time.
Here comes our American Eagle coming in from Nashville.
There you go, another Civic down there. This is on Nashville. Right after this one, we'll finally have it. And of course, it is.
E175 dropping in from Nashville, Tennessee.
95 left, Chad.
Air Canada is our next arrival. We need more clouds. I did not want to battle the sun again today. Battled the sun pretty hardcore. Burnt my face pretty good on Saturday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right, Bravo 5, Bravo to the ramp, contact.
10, 11, 12.
All right. We swing from this E175 American over to Air Canada and their E175 coming in from Montreal, Canada. Now the only international flight we are missing is our Air France. We have all of them here at the same time. What are you counting?
All the white cars. Because
Interesting.
when you're bored, that's what you just gotta make some things up.
Yep.
Is that like 52? 3.
Counting all the white cars. I I guess it wouldn't be a good time to play I Spy. I Spy Something White. We got 50 something to pick from. Along with all of the planes. Here's our American E-175 as well as Air Canada. Steve B. Looks like we got a United E-175 about to depart. Go to our A319 while these guys sort this out. Over here. As soon as I turn the camera, it happens every time. Well, this is not something we see every day. We have caught this here on the show one other time. Air Canada going to gate C8. Nobody ever uses gate C8. This is Deer Cruise spotting. Good afternoon. Back to our A319. Lots of noise back here in the alleyway. Get those two. Aw. That stinks. I was hoping Ward would come back today. Ward headed out to Denver. It's always a good show when we've got Ward the viewer.
Molly's favorite.
That is Molly's favorite plane. All right, Will. As you guys can hear, the jetway going to Air Canada. I did in the Deer Cruise spot. Sorry, I was a little busy. 286 likes. All right, so fingers crossed we make it to 300 likes today. Still got a little time. Or a lot of time. Who knows how much time we have. It's no fun that Ward's not coming back. Oh, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. All right, let's give you guys a little update on our subscriber count here.
I need to find my daily Bronco.
Raleigh Tower 485 Sierra Victor is on the RNAV for runway 32.
Curve 50% bid.
4-5 Quebec Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32 clear to land, 485 Sierra Victor.
All right, we got a lot of things going on behind the scenes here. Let's give you guys one more update. Just 10 subscribers away from reaching our 4,000 subscriber goal. I wonder if we can make it today. All right, we got our next arrival. A friend of mine was just texting me about going to Philadelphia for Thanksgiving, and he says it's going to cost him $2,000 on Frontier for 3 people to fly to Philadelphia from here. I asked him who he was flying with. I asked if he was flying with JetX or something. So that seems a little steep to me. 3 people, round trip from here to Philadelphia.
Unless that's like hotel included.
He stays with family. That's just the flight, he said.
That's crazy.
I did ask him, I was like, who are you flying with? JetX? You know, the private,
Yeah.
the private company there. Yeah, to fly to Philadelphia and back. That's less than an hour.
American Eagle 4175, 175 LR.
And that's Frontier. Like, come on now. It'd be that expensive. All the way from Chicago.
That's expensive.
It is $2,000 to fly for 4 days to just fly. Like, I don't think that's a rental car or anything.
Frontier.
Although it is Thanksgiving, so that's probably why it's so expensive. Being a major holiday like that, I'm sure it's because it is Thanksgiving. I definitely don't think I would be doing that. I think I could fly to Europe for cheaper than that, to be honest. Although that only being just myself, I definitely could fly to Europe for that. Or if I were trying to take 3 people, it would probably be more than that, but still. Lots of stuff happening for this time. Gonna have another one of these baggage trains here roll up. There it is. 4 of them. So we're only 10 subscribers away from reaching 4,000. What do you think? You think we'll make it today, Will? Or do you think it'll be Thursday before we make it? Depends on how long we're here, too, I guess, today. Depends. I guess it depends on if anyone else on YouTube ends early today. 'Cause I'm sure we've had other folks starting their shows today. It is Labor Day weekend. I'm sure a lot of other plane spotters are on today. As you can see, the drop-off line is filling up fairly quickly.
Just a brief cloud for like 2 minutes, that would be huge.
Yeah, sun's going to be in on us here very, very shortly. The only international we're missing now is Iceland and, of course, Air France. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stay for Iceland. That'll be a long, long show.
Yeah.
Depends though. If we make it, no, I might not want to set that up as a challenge because then people will start unsubscribing, so I'll stay later.
It would be cool to have someone else here.
All right, we're 7 away. 7 away. We are up to 3,993. 7 subscribers away from reaching 4,000 today.
I don't know what I have to do.
That is going to be over 50 subscribers today. I can't remember. I think we started at 51 or 52. I thought it was 37, but I think it was 51. So we are 7 away. All right, our E175 making its way in. Airport filled up really, really quick. We had a lot of Frontier this morning. Frontier has backed off a lot. The other side of the airport looking empty. Oh, a 12-hour show? Really? Maybe. I don't know that I want to be out there that long. It would be our first ever 12-hour show. Speaking of which, I need to start checking on batteries since we've been on the air for 6 hours now. 6.5 hours. We gotta check our big battery. It says it's still charging on the laptop. I do have one more big battery.
As long as they're not like asleep or anything, shouldn't get too long.
Little A319 touching down. Very, very loud touchdown. As you guys can hear bells. Has Molly even said bells today? I think she did maybe earlier in the day.
Yeah, a few times.
Getting all this bell action. Molly's not chiming in with her game. It's her game too. That's just funny. She's watching Ward. That's what's happening. She's sad and missing Ward. I gotta make us a new thumbnail, one special thumbnail for Thursday. Give you guys a 1-year anniversary show. Sunrise shows are a little more difficult, especially depending on the weekend. I do rather enjoy a sunrise show. Maybe we'll try that one next weekend.
You said we're at we need like 7 more, right?
Yeah.
We only need 7 more likes for 300 also.
Sweet. 7 and 7. 3 likes away from 300. 7 likes away from 300. Did I say 3?
77.
Beautiful A319 departure. And we turn back to the American A319. $293 likes. Thank you guys. We're definitely going to make our 300 like count day, and then I will stop talking about it. The lights. Nice private jet departure here. Its way back here.
He's gonna risk it to get around and stay. Lots of American action today.
Hey, John Southwell. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday.
JetBlue in 5 minutes. We'll finally have our 757 come back in 18 minutes. And we'll update on France. 46 minutes.
There you go, you guys heard it. Air France, 46 minutes out. Gonna have our 757 return from Atlanta here shortly as well. American A319 coming in from LaGuardia. About to touch down. Three likes from 300. Thank you, Pip, for that update. Turned out to be a really pretty day. We started the day with lots of rain, beautiful water spray. Was a very nice morning. We were on the 2.3s, now we're on the 5s. Beautiful afternoon. It's not hot. It's actually very comfortable out here today. At least for a few more minutes until the sun starts to make its way in. notification. They closed the door. You missed it. That's a really quick turnaround here for the little CRJ. Our little CRJ already on the move. Much quicker than JetBlue over here. They broke something. They had to have. On that JetBlue. They're still working on it. They're speaking of JetBlue. I was just turned around looking for this one.
Isn't that a landing? I thought there was a JetBlue that was landing.
Nope, this one's out of here.
You have nothing on the alleyways of the D gates. No Frontiers, no Uniteds.
I know they were all here this morning. Crazy.
Guess they're just gonna have to rely on the.
We should have our 777 pushback here anytime as well. That one pushing back to go over to the D gates. Should be very, very soon, in fact. Otherwise they're gonna have problems.
If my CRJ can stop.
There's our CRJ. Chromazine, good afternoon. Yeah, that's kind of what we were wondering. So with the Lufthansa, not only, well, you can't see the engine cowling now, but the tail is not painted and part of the engine cowling is not painted either.
I should check out how old the.
Barney, good afternoon. And a huge welcome into everybody. Alright, we're so close. I'm going to keep checking this. I'm going to end up driving myself nuts checking this. Alright, we're still 7 away on the subscriber count.
On here it says. Well, not says. I mean, it has
The cowling was messed up. Yeah. Not the rudder.
So this must be outdated. And then it's not new, it's 15 years old. So. It was a different JetBlue. JetBlue taking off to Boston. While one arrives. Yeah. 757, 8 minutes.
Alright. 6 away. We gained another friend. We are 6 away from reaching our 4,000 subscriber goal. I think we're going to hit it today. Definitely think we're going to hit it today.
Yeah,
And I think we're close to hitting our 300 likes. This is our 4th JetBlue A220 of the day. I guess JetBlue loves us again and decided to bring the A220s back to us. Our 4th one away, our 4th one today, making it 6 total A220s, 4 JetBlues, and 2 Delta A220s. JetBlue down a gate with this one here from San Juan, Puerto Rico being messed up. Our CRJ is on the move.
I didn't get to see them closing the cargo hatch. We have a yellow Jeep, red truck.
This one coming to a stop very early. All right, we're 1 like away from hitting 300 likes on the day. 2 subscribers away. We are 2 away from hitting 4,000.
You wanna know how you got subscribers? so fast.
You were texting somebody. All right, we're 2 away. Two subscribers away. And we made it to 301 likes. Now we're 1 subscriber away.
Come on.
All right, hold on. There it is. There it is, 4,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Cannot believe it. Thank you guys so much. 4,000 subscribers, 301 likes today alone. You guys are phenomenal. What a day. We definitely made it. Yeah, what is that? Oh no, not the buzzer. It's really loud. I don't know stuff. A huge thank you to you guys so much for getting us to 4,000 likes. So amazing. I couldn't believe it. 301 likes. It's been a fantastic show. I was not expecting this for today. After Saturday's show, I was not expecting to have so many viewers today. Got Will here. Hanging out with us. So thank you guys so much. So that means a lot. So we definitely made it to 4,000 by Thursday. Thursday will be our 1-year anniversary. We'll be live again. Then we're not going anywhere just yet today. Still got to get our Air France.
I'm already. I was here.
Stop hiding. All right, CRJ on the move. Got a Delta 737 on the move as well. Man, can't believe we did it. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that Delta 737. We should have our 757 touching down here shortly.
Let's check that.
I gotta make an adjustment here because that's really bright. The sun.
757. 1 minute. I want to try to get the 757. Nope.
It's not close enough yet. All right, we got our 737.
730.
This one headed back to Atlanta. Oh yeah, peeling stuff, peeling tape.
Yes, some of it hasn't been cooled yet. All I brought today was just my phone, a telescope, 2 sunglasses, water, and a phone. Nothing cool. Water break.
Do have our Delta 757 still off in the distance. I can see it. It's not quite ready for the camera yet. Getting close though. Getting close. This will be our second 757 of the day. Air France about to enter North Carolina. We are getting close to that one as well. planes sitting around waiting. Still trying to figure out that JetBlue and whatever they did to it. That JetBlue is waiting everywhere.
Here, before this, let's zoom in.
They are still trying to work on that. And there we go, 45 gifted memberships today alone. Thank you so much, Etienne. You know what?
You forgot to gift that last 5 from last
No, I didn't.
I did.
I'm going to make it an even 50. I'm going to give 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships. Welcome to the memberships, you guys. Full 50 memberships gifted today. Thank you guys again so much. All right, we're going to let Will grab our 757. Air France A350 arriving in just 20 minutes. Still a little too high for you, isn't it? I did lower it
Oh,
though.
it's good. It's good.
I did lower it quite a bit because I couldn't handle it up so high.
Go around.
Go around.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Woohoo!
757 go around. Beautiful sounding go around. Man, I love a go around.
Yes. Let's go. It looks so cool too.
I'm not good to call out 5 left here.
The Will Rockets.
Hold up. Thank you.
Get the camera, and then there we go. We got it going.
And it rained today. It was raining pretty good when I got here this morning. Here's our Delta 757 go around.
Next time I come here, I want to do a foggy shot. And also, there's a helicopter up there.
Not sure exactly why we've got the go around. Unstable approach, I would imagine. I can't really hear the ATC at the moment, but I'm sure that's what the sure it was an unstable approach there. And Skating Banana, welcome to economy class. I did see that message. And we got ABC 11 on the flight out. Mara, how are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, they're moving stuff in place. Dude, American Airlines, the 777 is going to have to start pushing very, very soon. What time does that go around? I want to go back and watch that a little later. 3:45-ish. I'll go back and watch that on the replay a little later. So I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. Our helicopter and our 757 are about to cross paths here momentarily. There's our helicopter there. The helicopter's out further than it is. There you go, got both of them all in one shot there. Helicopter at the lower part, 757 at the top, crossing.
There you go, you called it.
And there goes 777 on the pushback.
It's the biggest plane. Can't ignore it.
Can't ignore our 777. You are correct. All right, I'm going to mute the mic. You guys, they will start it up and move it around. I'm going to mute my mic so you guys can enjoy that. Welcome to the show, Mara. Great to see you. And again, a huge thank you to you guys. 4,000 subscribers today. We crossed it. Everything else today will be just a bonus, I think. Everything, all the extra likes, I'm not mentioning likes, but you know, make sure you guys do like it, like the show if you're just joining us. We've passed 300, we've passed 4,000 on the subscriber count. Huge thank you to you guys today. Over 50 new friends today. Amazing work, you guys. And 51 new memberships today. Let's not forget the 50 new memberships given out today by everyone. Thank you guys so much. I gifted 5 memberships for reaching 4,000 today. Thank you guys so much for all the support. And we just had our Delta 757 go around. Yeah, Lufty looks roughy. Looks like it's been in a couple of arguments, huh? All right, 777 starting up. All right, our 757's been cleared for arrival once again. That one should be back. Morty, good afternoon. Welcome to Raleigh. All right, we got our 75. Will the 757 touch down this time, or will it go around again? We'll get a really good shot of our 777 turning onto the D gate here in a minute. It is just transferring over from one end to the other. And I got word Air France has entered North Carolina. So Air France up very, very soon. This is our second 757 of the day. This one coming in from Atlanta. This one finally touching down. Good to see our 757s back from Atlanta. All right. We're going to go from the 757 back to our 777, who has made it all the way around the building here and is waiting to slide into the D gate. Again, Air France coming up next.
Tower, Frontier Flight 1517, visual 5 left. Runway 5 left, cleared land, Frontier Flight 1517.
Got Frontier arriving next. Lots and lots of Frontier action today, especially early this morning. Even had Molly's favorite plane here. Ward the Beaver arriving in this morning. Looks like we might have a pretty busy afternoon here. Still have Air Canada, Lufthansa, Copa, Aeromexico, all still on the ground. hopefully Air France arrives before anyone else international leaves.
Not Copa, so that's good.
Hopefully Air France makes it before anybody else leaves.
Yeah, Air France is 10 to 11 minutes.
Clear to land 2470, 5 left.
Frontier touching down.
I think this one.
312 likes, sorry.
Yeah. Hunter Marie Bobcat, I think. That's yellow too.
I like that color yellow. It's like a yellow-orange color.
I need to clear my throat.
You got the mute button. Don't forget you got the mute button.
I know, that's what I do. I like mute.
Alright, we're going to leave Frontier. Here we go. We are going to get busy. Madeira Runway Spotting gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. That is 52 memberships gifted today. Thank you everyone for gifting those memberships. Thank you, Marco. Greatly appreciate that support. Alright, we'll catch that E175 on the backside here in just a moment. This is one clean looking United. Because our E175 on the move. Still have Alaska Airlines to arrive a little later on in the show. So I always forget about Alaska. Alaska is one of my favorite ones to see.
On the heavy concrete, not to make it out. 45, 43.
Let's go over here to our Frontier.
Tower to taxi 69 on RNAV.
There we go. As you guys can see there. A320. Waiting for our next arrival. I think we have JetBlue coming in next. As you can see there, the size comparison between the 777 and their A320 Frontier. And we are anxiously awaiting Air France.
I saw that Raven that passed by.
Yeah, I saw you duck.
That's what you call an SR-71 Blackbird.
I like that. That's good. All right, I heard bells. Who's it for? No. Air Canada, you better wait.
Yep, it's Air Canada.
I believe it is our Air Canada getting ready to push back.
It has been a little while though. I think Air France might be our next one. Nope.
I think I heard somebody calling out for JetBlue.
6 minutes.
Well, I don't think Air Canada is going to get off the ground in 6 minutes. So, we'll have everyone here except for Iceland.
I don't see Air Mexico or Cuba, so they're good.
Yeah, they're both still at their gate. I haven't seen tails from either one of them. So, if Air Canada will hang tight for 6 more minutes, we'll have all of our internationals except for Iceland. Allison, good afternoon. Welcome to the memberships. So again, a huge shout out to all of you today. Today has been an absolutely amazing day. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show. I know we did have that big lull right there in the middle of the afternoon, midday lull, but looks to me like we're back on it. Busy again as we wait for Air France. Air France now just 6 minutes out. United. A319, A320. You guys prefer United's new-ish livery or their old one? I kind of wish they would have done the Battleship Gray retro, but I'm sure with the events of 9/11 they wanted to distance themselves as much as possible from that. That's why we don't have a Battleship Gray one, unfortunately. But I would love to see a Battleship Gray United. I did always like that livery. Alright, Air Canada still hasn't pushed back yet. Got another arrival. Gonna ditch out on Ditch out on United here. We're gonna go to our next arrival here. Is this, who is this? Why does this look like Southwest? Oh, they better bring Nevada 1 over here. If they're gonna continue to bring Southwest on this side, they better bring Nevada 1.
Is Nevada 1 coming today?
It's supposed to be about 4:30. 4:30, 4:40. Tony giving me the jet tip this morning.
24 minutes.
Fingers crossed we get Nevada 1 over here. Our luck, probably not. You might get lucky. I think this is our 4th Southwest we've seen over here today. Alright, we're gonna check out Southwest turnout, and then we've got another arrival. We are very, very busy.
American 737. We're gonna have it.
Yes.
We had U.S. Airways this morning too. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, we had U.S. Airways special livery this morning.
We're gonna have like I don't want to pronounce this wrong. Dakota Timber 850. Syracuse. Uh-oh.
Alright, our next arrival. Already back-to-back arrivals here. This looks like another Southwest. What is this?
It's
American.
So we might have a little problem.
What?
Affirmative, there was Kansas. Can you give me the wind Kansas? There was Kansas.
What are they doing to Canada?
They gotta turn it way out like that so they don't hit the building. They'll switch its direction here in a minute. They can't just go directly left out of the thing. Double 737 action here between Southwest and American. We'll go to the Blueberry since we haven't seen too many Blueberries today. Southwest gonna head over to Terminal 2.
Come on, Air France, go faster.
Oh, we got plenty of time because they're about to mess this up right here.
No, we don't actually. I said, oh no, because Copa.
Oh, come on, Copa, slow down. We do have another arrival though, right there.
Because I mean, we have this small timber and then Air France.
Where is Copa? Is it out there toward the end?
No, he's over here.
Oh, they shut
That's
it.
why I keep on looking over here to see if I see it. Just
Well, see, I never saw the tail, I didn't think. I thought that was a Delta. Maybe it was Copa. Interesting. So,
this
there's-
looks just wrong over here.
there's-
It just looks so wrong because I mean, like, it seems like the wall is like right next to it, but like in reality, I think there's like a little bit of space.
they still don't have it situated correctly, as you can tell.
Yeah, gives me goosebumps.
Well, as long as they don't push back and hit the building again, we'll be alright.
It's either the wall or the building.
Yeah. Sad I wasn't here that day they hit the building.
They did.
Yeah.
Like,
They pushed it into the building.
when?
I don't know if it wasn't Air Canada. It was a few months ago. Our friend that works down there asked me if I saw it, and I was like, no, I wasn't here that day. Unfortunately.
Still a pump and a ladder to JetBlue stuff. And there's no one down there either, so.
That JetBlue is broken.
It's as broken as that one 777 one time. Let's go Air France. Not slow.
CPA, good afternoon. Says he just saw the gear land on Air France. He's out there close by. Where you going?
Go there. See?
Oh, there she is, yep.
Come on, Coco. Just
Stop.
stand.
Oh, it can't leave until that touches down there. So we're going to have all of them on the ground at the same time. All of our international flights. Air Canada buying us some time here.
Come on, Timber. I swear to God, if you stay on the runway.
Copa's still out there. Timber, whatever this is, this little guy here.
Oh, Timber.
The little guy's still on the runway. Come on, dude. You got a big A350 breathing down your neck. I suggest you move.
No, Copa. Copa's not.
Copa can't leave until that one comes in. So they will
Let's go.
They will all be on the ground unless Air France does a magical go around here. It's a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. I love the A350. Absolutely stunning.
The wheel up.
Just kind of hoping for a go around, but
Here we are, Frontier.
hurry up, Frontier. You're gonna ruin my shot.
Good day.
If you zoomed out a ton, it would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there we go. Bunch of different planes in one shot.
None of them need this little one. You have American equal E-175 LR.
The Germans, the Canadians, the French, and the Americans all in one shot. Barely get the American tail in there. There you go. 4 countries represented right there. Air Canada has to wait on the A350. Copa's still sitting at the end of the runway. We do have another arrival. You had me going. I was about to be like, Nevada 1? It better be Nevada 1. Maybe they shut that, no, because Frontier just came down from over there. I was going to say, maybe they shut that runway down.
We have another Air Canada.
Raleigh Tower.
Did they stop with the CRJs?
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, we won't see CRJs again until winter time.
Wintertime better than this.
They switched down to the smaller planes. I think over the winter we had the CRJ 200. All right.
Nevada 1, 10 minutes.
Fingers crossed Nevada 1 is over here.
I'm trying to find a plane that's like been like
We got one southwest. You'll see it here in just a second. Southwest touching down. Fingers crossed we get Nevada 1 on this side. If you work in ATC at RDU, please make Nevada 1 touchdown on our side. We will be greatly appreciative.
Come on, Will Luck. So far, it's looking like maybe.
It's always a big maybe with them.
Nevada 1 and these other ones.
Come on. Fingers crossed. We got Delta headed down the hill, so we know they didn't close 5 right. There's our beautiful A350. Air France. Copa up next. We got our next arrival too after that one. Come on, A350. You are our main focal point right now.
I'm sorry, Copa.
All of our international flights on the ground except for Iceland Air right now. But we're about to be one short again as there goes Copa Airlines. Back to Panama City, Panama.
Come on, dear, rejected takeoff.
Have a wonderful flight back to Panama.
Good luck.
All right, here we go. We got our next arrival. This dude's laying on the horn down here somewhere. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. This is Frontier. Oh, my fingers and toes. Can't cross my eyes, but my fingers and toes are crossed. Then we get Nevada 1 over here on this side. I really want to bring you guys Nevada 1. Air Canada finally making its way out of this. Don't bring up ducks to Brianna. Miss Carolina Aviation wants a duck. 2 ducks, in fact. She knows somebody with a couple of ducks. And I'm like, no, we're not getting ducks.
You know what will happen if you get ducks?
My house will be a zoo.
No, duck, goose.
Then I'll have to get a goose, won't I? My house will then become a zoo if she gets ducks. Yes, it is, Pip. It honestly is a zoo. Let's just add one more odd animal to it, you know? I have all kinds of critters. Alright, who we got up next? Another Air Canada. This one coming in from Toronto. I wish the entire day was this busy. This morning it was busy like this. Then it died off mid-afternoon. Now we're busy again. Infidel. Creepy duck. Alright. Let's see how creepy our mallard is. Give you guys a little bit of a close up because I have no idea if it's coming over here or not. It's got its butt pointed to the camera. Duck's like, look at my butt. Anyway, Air Canada touching down over there. Got our other Frontier over here.
Anything for food, anything for bread.
Please throw me some bread. Please, human, throw me some bread. We did what are those things called? Where you set off the candles out over the water.
Yeah.
We did one of those last night in a memorial, and there were a couple of ducks floating around out in the lake. And they come right up to us at first, and then they saw we had all those things, and then they were like, nope, we're going back over here on the lake. Going back away from you people. You're not bringing me food, you're bringing floating things, and we don't like it. All right, got an A319 from American pushing back over here in the alleyway. Got two Air Canadas, one making its way to the gate, one over here at the end of the runway, just off camera there. You can see it kind of at the top right of the camera. And our 777 sitting right there mid-shot. Where's Nevada one?
Good news and bad news.
It's on the other side, isn't it?
Good news. Here, what do you want first? Good or bad?
Give me the good news first.
Good news is,
There is no good news, is there?
Nevada one is 2 minutes away.
Okay, what's the bad news? It's lined up for right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dang it. Of course they would do that to us. Are you sure, though? It's not fair. Just like Ward landing over there, it's not fair. Ward the Beaver landing on the backside this morning. Really hoping to catch Nevada land.
Whole rainbow down here. Red, orange, yellow. Got the green.
There's our mallard. That's funny that this one passed that other one that's waiting for the gate.
Got blue.
6 planes in one shot. Right here. Air Canada and American over here having a little bit of a face-off. Got our other Air Canada about to land. Dang, I was really hoping to get in the bottom. No such luck on the Nevada one. Air Canada on the roll. Our A319 on the roll as well. Seems we'll have Air Canada making its way back here momentarily. go from one Air Canada to another. Will this one go to gate C8 as well? This one here from Toronto, that other one headed back to Montreal. Canada. Gonna go to C8. May not be any other room for it.
Let's go to one of those other gates.
Here goes our American E-175. Turning left, heading 3-5.
I have no appropriate sound effect for Nevada when I'm not going outside.
Big womp, womp, womp. Here we go, our controller.
Big jumping.
Stop. Giving the apply the brakes. All right, so Lufty looks like it's about ready to go.
Oh.
321 likes bells. There you go for Air Canada.
Bells.
Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. We're up to 52 new members today. We reached our 4,000 subscriber goal, and I'm sure continuing to rise. Oh, we got ABC 11. Flying in hot.
That's kind of low. Come to us. Come to us.
I want to be on the news. No, I don't. Chances are, if I'm on the news, it's something bad. All right, we're about to have an A319 depart from Delta here in just a second. We're going to catch it here on the backside. I'll give you guys another update. (747) forever. Good afternoon. Here comes our A319.
Guess who we have?
035, 550, got left
Starts with T.
Special livery? No. No idea.
T.I.
It's a good rapper. He's pretty good. Ooh, we got the Tide Pod. But it's going to go over there. Darn it.
Oh, I didn't have it. I shouldn't have said that.
Our Tide Pod going to go to the other side, probably. All right, we're waiting on Lufthansa. Got an American A319 already lined up, waiting to roll out.
I want to do a little bit of camera action in a few minutes.
And no, by the way, 747 forever, no, I would not mind. Sorry, I was busy with everything going on at the moment. It is hard for me to follow the chat some days. All right, here we go. Our American A319 getting a move on. Of course, the runway is shaded by the clouds. I wish we could get shaded by the clouds. It's going to start getting hot in here in a minute. As long as we have a nice breeze blowing in. I know, I couldn't believe it. I got sunburn on my arm on Saturday down in Charlotte. Got it on my forehead and neck. That's why I look a little bit orange in the B-cam video. Right, we got another arrival. Maybe this will be our Tide Pod. I doubt it. We'll go to it in just a minute.
Tide Pod is like...
No, it's still over there downwind. Don't see it.
Said you wanted a breeze.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully the wind will continue.
There's so much wind right
now. All right, so looks like they're doing the walk around for Lufty at the moment. No other action happening at the A330 that I can see.
I want another CR jet down here.
Probably a little later. Have another one from DCA.
Whose car is that? $322 likes. Thank you for that update, John. 4,000 subscribers. 322 likes. What an amazing day. Again, thank you guys so much. Gonna check our subscriber count again here in a minute. Just to be on it, to see how many more we've gained. We'll wait for this American right here to come out from behind the trees. $4,008. We have cleared 50 new subscribers today alone.
It's about 8 miles final for 5 right 2 signature.
Alright, we're going to take the camera for our taxi.
Clear to land 5 right up to 605.
Look at this.
Here we go, Lufty. Lufthansa on the pushback. The American 777 getting their service now. It's got one of the, got both of the catering and cleaning trucks hooked up to it.
Frontier's over there waiting.
Yeah, but Frontier's still waiting. I can't believe it. And I got bit by something right on the elbow. That's really annoying. Look at that. I hope he was well fed, because that itches. Not yet. Not that I know of, Artie. We got our friend Will here hanging out with us again today.
What do you prefer? Lufthansa zoomed out
Zoomed out for now, yeah.
or Lufthansa zoomed in? Well, it's not really good right now because it's doing what that Mallard was doing, showing its
It's showing it's behind.
APU.
Yeah, he said he was gonna, he might, yeah, he's on his way up here now.
Ooh.
747 forever.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
Said he's on his way up the parking garage now.
let's go. We're gonna have another friend.
Can't believe how much we've gained today. 52 new members, 50 new subscribers,
There's
50 plus new subscribers, 322 likes. Huge Carolina Aviation day. Huge day for us. Definitely a historical day for us here on the show.
This would be a good shot if there wasn't the
If the cloud hadn't just flown over,
the tail.
if the
was-
tail wasn't messed up. Yeah. So lots of good things happening to the channel today. Lots of good things happening just on this one show alone.
Come on, RVU, give me a CRJ.
We won't have that one until sometime later, I don't think. Unless we have one over there, but you won't see what you're wanting to see.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a Delta if that happens. If I was the engines in the way. Look at that guy with the green vest.
Standing out in the crowd, that's for sure.
Terrified to see a little beast.
I need it just a second. I gotta see the, I gotta see where this thing is at.
Oh my god, chill out.
I know, what's up with all
We
these,
can hear you.
all these car horns?
It's this guy down here, right here.
No. No, not the BMW.
Yes, it is.
It's in the
His
parking lot.
blinkers. No. This guy right here. With his like warning lights or something. Oh no. Hazard lights.
That Frontier's turning around. We got an arrival. We'll swing back to Lufthansa in just a moment.
I'm jobless again.
Jobless again.
I need my 747 friend. I don't know what that Frontier, that red bird thing was doing.
I don't either. He turned
Came
around.
up the ramp, then came over here, turned around.
It's waiting on that other one to leave, I think. The cat. Waiting on Hunter to leave. There we go, 737 from American Airlines. Touching down. Now the sun comes back out for Lufthansa.
I was kind of liking the cloud moving away.
Yeah, because now I got to readjust everything back. Darken some things down so we can see some more detail. This one, our beat and battered Lufthansa, tail all messed up. And the engine cowling being a different color on this side as well. A little bit of a service hiccup. First one in how many hours? 7 hours and 48 minutes. We're almost 8 hours into today's show and just now having a service hiccup. Thanks a lot, Lufthansa.
You thought Air France was bad?
Lufthansa started trouble for us.
Maybe it's the tail hiccup.
All right, we're gonna make a quick adjustment here to keep you guys in the show until Lufthansa gets a move on.
I promise.
This happens every time. I swear it does. Going out through the tunnel, I think. All right, United on the move. 326 likes. United on the roll right now. All right, it's time to give you guys our close-up shot.
Lufthansa's going to move in a second. Lufthansa, if you can hear me, move in like 5 seconds.
That would be really nice, Nelia, if I could. Unfortunately, though, I have to work that day, so September 5th doing a 12-hour show is out of the question. As a matter of fact, doing these long shows, I have to be mindful of how much data we use.
Price of the stay.
Well, it's the same. It was still the same parking price unless they stayed for 2 days. But got to be mindful of our data to make sure we don't run out of data at the end of the month. But I did want to bring you guys a very long special show today, being that it is Labor Day weekend. We did cross 4,000. So I am on the 6th floor, down toward, just past the center of the terminal. 328 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button today. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Got to have some more data. If we don't, don't do it correctly and we run out of data, then we don't have enough for the month. All right, hold on. I got to make a battery change.
Endeavor 6042, 7 runway 5 left, start takeoff.
Number 1572, X-ray, visual 5 right, Alpha.
Tower 5 clear Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land, 72, X-ray. Discovery, go 40, miles southwest.
Clear 46 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Yep, we're down a floor. We're down here on 6. We were running from the rain earlier this morning. It's a pretty good shot of all of the Frontiers and the American 777 right now. We almost made a huge mistake there. Almost killed our laptop. Luckily it dimmed down, giving me a hint that our battery was dead. So let's see, we went almost 8 hours on that one battery. So we could technically do a 12-hour show. We could do longer than 12 hours. If we couldn't do a 24-hour show, I don't have enough battery to do 24 hours. We'd have to go to like DC or Charlotte or something like that if we ever attempt a 24-hour show. But we got to work on getting another data plan before we can consider doing any more super long shows. I have about one long show a month, or one long show a week. And we usually only go about 6 hours, and that's generally right at our data limit, depending, for the month. We have 2 devices we use for data, unfortunately.
12 visual 5 left.
All the cars, everything, to see if I can spot one.
Said he was up on 7.
1312.
Right now I'm in the stairwell. Right now I would be smushing ants. Well, I don't really have food.
Yeah, you didn't bring any Skittles this time.
Yeah.
There's our little E175 touching down, but we're gonna go from E175. We're gonna go back over here to Lufthansa, as Lufthansa is about ready to go.
Luckily I found my black ones. So now, with the other ones, it's like they kind of make it like so dark that I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, they're polarized. I have that same problem too with mine.
But then this one, it's kind of like the same thing, but it just makes it like a little bit.
Hey, ERB. All right. Lufthansa giving us some trouble here with service. Again, hold on. Let's drop it down for just a minute.
Alright, cancel any clearance and then put traffic inside those 1312.
As soon as Lufthansa leaves, we will up our service quality back up. Haven't had a single issue all day, been able to run at the perfect quality all day long. Now we're having issues. Blame Lufthansa. Dang, Delta right hot on Lufthansa's heels.
Alright, land them on 73.
So Delta is control.
I'm kind of surprised. Air Mexico still hasn't taken off, right?
Yeah, we have not seen Aeromexico yet. depart. All right, let's try and turn our service back up. Fingers crossed it was just Lufthansa causing problems. We've been rocking a wonderful show all day. High quality all day. Yeah, look, right back to where it should be. Hopefully it'll stay there. Maybe not. Nope, still dropping in and out. Our service provider.
Yes, stick with the E175. If we don't get anything, we'll go to Hunter.
This is absolutely insane. We haven't had service issues all day, and now all of a sudden we're getting service issues. It's been fantastic all day, now all of a sudden the service issues. Something's disrupting it.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Got full service.
Ooh, little bit of.
Gonna have Will here on the camera for just a minute as I continue to adjust settings to see if we can stay high or if we gotta stay low.
I mean, right now it's looking really good.
And now it's service is staying up a little bit.
There's the bells.
Where the bells float. We only have
Definitely
JetBlue
not JetBlue.
or Air Canada. Oh, they're just moving one on its own with no plane in the.
Oh, we're getting ready for. What is this? Oh, okay. Probably getting ready for. Well, I mean, that one's just like crossing way.
So our service provider is about an hour early at messing up our show.
Alright, America, give us a little action right here. Some gate action. This one is C18.
Alright. I'm gonna leave it right there for now. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. It's weird, we went 8 hours with no issues whatsoever.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden our service bottoms out.
I mean, it couldn't have been fully Lufthansa, because I mean, when Lufthansa arrived.
Yeah, we didn't have any problem with the arrival of Lufthansa. So we just crossed the hour, 8 hours and 1 minute mark for today's show. Still not the longest show I've ever done. The longest show I ever did was 10 hours and some change.
I think United is gonna do it.
The one thing I gotta check though is our little battery here. It says it's got a lot of charge in it. It'll probably just die and we won't know it. You won't see too much of it.
Alright, United.
United on the roll. Got Will on the camera still while I am checking everything over here.
It's probably gonna rotate somewhere over here.
It's gonna rotate way down there probably. 737, yeah, closer toward the end of the runway.
Oh, heavy.
Let's see, we still have
Pretty heavy
issues.
there. That's pretty heavy. That can go for a little while. Oh, that's all the way zoomed in. My bad. I thought I could go more.
What kind of car is that? Maserati.
Christian Tours.
Alright, let's swing back over here. Check out all of our Frontier action we got going on. They're still working on that JetBlue A320.
At this point, I will just leave the airport.
I think somebody clogged up their toilet or something on the way up here from San Juan. Alright, looks like service is stabled out. Molly, I didn't know you spoke Portuguese so well. Molly, speaking of, I'm surprised you didn't make a special trip down here just to check out Ward today. Thank you, Molly, for doing a wonderful job.
I can hear some of the bass, even with headphones on.
You know, I wish I had some nice bass in this car. But I don't have room, as you can tell. You can see all the stuff I have piled in here. All the stuff for the show and travel equipment and everything else. I got no room for subwoofers in my car, unfortunately. I remember back in the day, I used to have subwoofers. All right, Aero Mexico up next. Man, I really regret not wearing a hat again.
You want my hat?
Oh, good. The sun's getting to that point now where it's going to be right in my eyeballs. All right, Aero Mexico on the move. Got a nice cloud. Thank you.
Let's go, Mexico. Let's go. Let's go, Mexico. Let's go. Please don't do it.
336 likes. We're on our way to reaching 350 likes today.
What's the most you've ever gotten?
517, I think.
That must have been one of the inaugurals came.
That was one of the. That was actually a Charlotte show.
Oh.
So I was really surprised that Charlotte this Saturday didn't do very good. Although, to be fair, a lot of people were on Saturday. We don't normally stream on Saturdays because of that fact. Surprised I didn't see Sam streaming out at Charlotte too. I thought I would see Sierra Bravo out in Charlotte. Here goes Aero Mexico back to Mexico City.
JetBlue, I'm sorry, man, that you're going through this.
Somebody really decimated that toilet or something. Because this plane's been sitting here all day and they've been working on the water system on board.
Or diarrhea.
Ew, even worse.
That one Delta flight, I think, that had someone with diarrhea.
Oh yeah, where they deplaned everybody because of it. I remember that. All right, next arrival.
At this point, someone driving from Charlotte could come here faster than JetBlue departing.
Oh, absolutely.
That's been here for like 2 hours, right?
Yep.
And that's like the same amount if you were from here to Charlotte.
It took me 3 hours to get there Saturday morning, but I did make one stop at a truck stop.
Let's
Snacked some
see.
Bojangles for breakfast.
Now you want me to, now you made me want to have some Bojangles fries.
Dude, those fries, let me tell you, they were the most seasoned Bojangles fries I've ever had in my life. I almost couldn't finish them because they were so seasoned. I was like, woof. Surprised. I definitely didn't dehydrate Saturday, that's for sure, with all that salt.
Alright, let's see if there's any cool.
Hey, look, Pearl's back. Why couldn't you have been Ward? Why do we get Pearl twice in one day, but we can't get Ward twice in one day? Come on now.
We got a Mini Cooper. We got one Tesla. We
Boy,
got a Rubicon.
Those Bojangles fries yesterday, I'm telling you, they were so salty I almost couldn't finish them.
Wave to me.
Should have got a large bow round. Let's just say that decimated my diet for yesterday, or Saturday. And I don't even know what day it is. I feel like today's Sunday. Yesterday I had some
You can never go wrong.
chicken chipotle at the Mexican restaurant in Wake Forest. And it was said it was supposed to be spicy, but it wasn't. It was really sweet. I was like, this is
Chipotle.
I was like, this is delicious. Are we having service issues again?
No. Please.
I know, I want to be here at least for our heavy departures. We're less than an hour away for our heavy departures, almost.
At least for London and Paris.
London and Paris will probably end today's show. That'll put us at about 10 hours. Almost 10 hours on the day. The Wi-Fi hotspot isn't hot, so I don't know what its problem is.
I want to see 747 too. He probably has some fun games for us to do, like I Spy or something. I Spy with my little eye a Frontier airline, or a Frontier animal that's already been to us.
Got another arrival. Almost didn't see this one. I'm over here messing with the Wi-Fi hotspot, trying to make sure it's
I'll check.
all good to go.
Wave 5 right.
We should have the arrival of Alaska
Land
Airlines
5 right, 0, 0.
as well. Just before everyone else departs.
Yeah, 39 minutes. God, man. Nothing interesting.
Now we got Nevada 1 over on the other side. Can't even see it, unfortunately.
Yep. I Spy with my little
American 27,
aircraft
visual 5 left.
I Spy with my little eye aircraft that's delayed.
Yeah. That JetBlue right there. Might need to see if we change over from the other from the hotspot to the cell phone, if it'll cut that out.
When you see an A321 at RDU, your first guesses are DFW and CLT.
Charlotte, yeah. All right, we're gonna change Wi-Fi really fast, so bear with us. You may experience a little bit of extra lag here.
Over here? Nope. What the heck are you doing, Pearl?
Waiting on, I think it's waiting on that one that's got the beacons on there. Hunter, what you call it?
Come on, Hunter. Don't be like JetBlue. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. First arrival from me today.
Hopefully it won't be a go-around again.
If it is a go-around, then something's wrong. Alex says JetBlue bathroom is broken. I thought it was the air vent.
Alright, fingers crossed that this fixes our problems here.
Who is this? Okay. Spectate you for a bit, I guess. You're at C8 too, so you're gonna have to.
Actually, I think Pearl might, since it turned around, I think Pearl might be going to the other side. It might be waiting for that other one that was over there a little while ago. There you go, good sound of the bells there. Alright, hopefully we don't have any more Wi-Fi issues.
The car is close enough that you can just sit down and.
Just barely do it, yeah.
As long as you have to act like that. Now you have my perspective, kind of.
Well, that's how it was when I had it all the way up. I had to lower it down some. I couldn't, especially with Charlotte, I was trying to lower it down some. And, that was the other side. That was the other runway there, sir.
Tug is attached. Still close up.
Alright, we got Will on the camera while I monitor.
And the camera does like a little bit of drifting. So
It does.
If you leave it like this,
It does move every now and then,
it
yeah.
goes up.
So that's why I'm trying to get used to this new tripod. It does still, it is, they all have a little bit of play in them. And that's one thing I'm trying to work with on this one. He's got the wheels turned the wrong way. He's gonna go out like he did earlier. Alright, we're gonna mess with the phone one more time while we're waiting here. Give you guys one more update. We were at 4,008. How many subscribers do we have? 4,010. Thank you guys so much. We're at almost 60 subscribers on the day.
You got another animal. Who is this?
As I rip my headset off with my foot. All right. Everything looking good. Who do we have? Here you go. You're way ahead of it. I think it's a sloth. And yes, ERB, I will zoom in on the engine in just a moment. I've seen this one here before. All right, ERB wants to see the Canadian engines here.
Come on. Notice me.
Do their weird turnout here on C8.
Five left, continue, JetBlue 500.
All right, I do believe everything is straightened out now that we've switched services.
Pilot cam. I have faith in this one.
All right, United 737 on the road.
Five left, clear land, JetBlue 500. We are ready.
I think Nevada 1 is about to get a move on.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
So mad about that. They landed 4 southwest over here today, but they couldn't land the one that we wanted over here. All right, now it becomes a very hard game. Now battling the sun. JetBlue A320. About to touch down.
Stardust 2600, Blue Fisher 5 left. And 2407. 600 going south, 5 left, clear land. 5 left, clear land, that's 2600.
Got Delta coming in right after this one. This one's stopping very, very short. JetBlue hard on the brakes. Unfortunately, we won't see JetBlue back here.
Seven 747, if you can hear us, come down here and say hi.
Thank you, Mara. Greatly appreciate that. I don't know where 747 is.
Maybe he's still up there. I don't know.
Up top, doing a little plane spotting himself. There's our Delta. Coming in next. Battling the sun, unfortunately.
Charlie Bravo, over to ramp, JetBlue 500.
Let's see if we can darken this down a bunch.
There you go.
what you call it will pick that up in a minute. It's probably a little bit too much.
It's just not super reflective of it.
Everything behind the planes is blown out, which is fine. The auto ISO will pick it up as they get closer to the ground.
I think that's 7. No.
Delta 737, yeah.
Yeah, 737.
This one coming in from Atlanta, probably.
Raleigh, 2492 with your visual 5 left.
Yeah, that was me. I made it go dark. Got that filter on the front.
Yep.
Alright, we got about an hour left in today's show. I'm going to try to wait for our 2 heavy departures. Frontier on the move. Got an American on the move. I didn't see who this was. This was a 737. Every episode of the show when we're here. Alright, we got United just touched down.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, I want to show you guys that. The ugliness of the Cybertruck.
It doesn't even look like a truck.
Looks like a trash can.
Either that or like a... Either those two or like an SUV.
Yeah, it definitely does not look like a truck whatsoever.
Sure, it has the flatbed, but like that one's like almost always. How should I say it? Like prison or something.
Indian's like ugly thing. Every time I see one, I give a big to it. I don't know. I don't like it.
We're lonely out here.
Alright. Got our next arrival.
Please help us. We can use a little beaver or something.
2492 on Bravo, on the Brent Country. Corner 35 heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff or roll. Press your flight 1337. Clear to land, 5 left, clear land, heading 8.
Portobello 605, Charlie, when left out, Charlie left out, contact for Portobello.
Little yellow jacket or something on the little cord.
Yeah, there was something small on there. There was a little one up here earlier, and I was like, what is that? It didn't look like it. A hybrid between a fly and a yellow jacket.
Look at it. Is it like trying to get into your plug or something? I don't know. I was tempting myself to see if I
Oh,
wanted
that's
to.
it. Yeah, weird looking little thing.
Have a good day.
I don't think it has a stinger, so I wanted to.
Pick it up and play with it.
Huh?
Just pick it up and play with it. You'll find out if it has a stinger or not.
Waiting for it. Don't go on the wire. Go on the truck. I want to spray something on him. It's only water. Don't worry.
It's just a little water. Everybody needs a bath.
Well, I mean, technically, it is.
All right, we got our next arrival.
Rainwater scented.
Alcohol sanitizer. You're gonna make it drunk.
Go in the car. I'll give you a little hint. That went the wrong way. Like that. What is that?
I am not liable if you get stung. Just FYI. I will make sure to tell your mom that you were provoking the bee.
Double weapons. Traffic jam.
Yeah, quite the traffic jam down there. Delta from Salt Lake City.
Tesla, do you want some water?
Is it gone already? That Cybertruck? That ugly thing? I swear we see it almost every episode of the show.
747, please. We're lonely.
Alright, here we go. We got another arrival. There goes our 757.
We're lonely. Please hang out with us. Oh.
They land 5 left.
United touching down. Alright, so we got Frontier over here, push back. I know it's hard to tell what's what, being that the sun is in such an awkward position. We do have another arrival, so we're going to stay right here with this one.
Through 2000, the visual 5 left.
We are waiting on this one and Air France to depart, And that's going to do it for us. We've been here for 8.5 hours already today. Huge thank you to you guys for hanging out with us. Been here for a long, long time today. They should either be banned or they should be made to fix it. Hey, look, they're finally done with it. They're not down there with JetBlue anymore. What was that?
It's like a BMW, I think. Let me read some of the chat.
Very,
I'm getting bored.
very interesting, whatever that was. Delta A321. Touching down. We're actually less than, well, we're right at about an hour.
Oh, don't fly. No. Guys. Thank you, Raleigh. Let's read some chat messages. Maybe they gave up for safety reasons. Thanks, Brian Boy.
For the biohazard.
Air France due to late arrival at the gate.
Tower 241 Charlie Juliet, visual runway 5
Thanks,
right.
Raleigh.
241 Charlie Juliet, runway 5 right. Clear lane 5 right, 241 Charlie Juliet.
Air Canada on the move. Guess we're headed back to Toronto.
343 likes.
Hey, we're 7 likes away from reaching 350.
That would be a win. Awesome show today. Molly says awesome show today.
Thank you. Glad you guys enjoyed the show. I know it's been a long show. Glad you guys have stuck around and hung out with us.
I mean, at least we've kind of like had 100 something people the whole time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you want us to stay at 3,000 or can we be charged that?
Again, we got about an hour left. We're waiting on our 777 and our A350. So not too much longer left in today's show.
Departure on heading does 839, yeah.
Looks like we're about to have some double trouble from Southwest or Frontier here. As you can see, our duck is out there getting ready for departure as well as this one. Been a good day for Frontier here today. We've seen a lot of Frontier. We've only seen Pearl. That's the only one we've seen leave and come back. Too bad it wasn't board. Molly would be much more happier with the show, I'm sure.
American 2040, we're going to follow the Delta CRJ now off the right.
Follow the CRJ, American 2040.
I'm sure seeing Ward made Molly's day.
Tower Southwest 3399, holding short, 5 right, ready for departure.
777 will start a boarding process. Thank you, Malik.
Speaking of our 777, there it is. Are all of these Frontier going to leave about the same time? Got a little Delta CRJ. We're going to skip out on that one. I've seen so many CRJs today. Got United coming around the corner here. Not sure where United 737 is going to go. Don't know if they missed their gate or what happened there.
Frontier 1812, connect.
There it goes. The 737 is going to spin around there. There was that other Frontier in the way. But double Deltas making their way back here. This A319, and I think that either A320 or A319 is just off to the left here. Got a little E175. It's definitely been busy today. It's been enough to keep us going most of the day. That was an E175. Again, the sun is in my face in the other direction.
35, takeoff, American 2040.
My right line is away, Southwest 3399.
Car spotting its own. Let's see.
Let's have our double Frontiers. Get a move on here in a minute. Got one there on the left side of the screen. 7 likes away from hitting 350 today. Can't believe it, we made it to 4,000 as well. There goes our Frontier there. The duck.
A moment of luckily that didn't happen overnight. That's a good
I know.
thing.
Glad it happened while we were live on the show.
Left turn 035, my right over takeoff Southwest 33, touchdown.
Contact 4937, left turn, runway 5 left, line up away, set starting total.
Actually, I can't see it. If you guys can see the duck's name, go for it. I can't see it currently.
Please be the name Donald.
You know, that would be hilarious. Donald the Duck. But I think that's patent or copyrighted. I don't think they could do that. Would be funny if they could, but I think Disney's got that patented. I'm doing all right at the moment. Again, we will end with our 2 heavies today. I do need to go home. We are almost 9 hours into today's show. I'm surprised that our battery for the camera hasn't died yet. We did use up one of our big batteries, just charging the phone and the Wi-Fi hotspot, or the computer and the Wi-Fi hotspot. So I'm surprised the one for the camera hasn't died yet. Hopefully it doesn't. If it does, all I gotta do is pull out another cord. I have a backup plan. It's not that big of a deal. It's just its battery charging indicator does not work correctly. It doesn't exactly tell me how much charge is on it.
Not another arrival for 8 minutes. Then another one in 13.
Well, our most important ones are still here currently. Our 777 and the A350. After those two, we're done for the day. I'm gonna go home. Hopefully have some dinner. Find me something to eat. I need to have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Should cram it all into one meal. Might feel completely sick.
Says up in New York. Tampa's down in Florida. Tampa. Aeromexico's here.
Left 327, Island.
And of course, Icelander still in Canada.
I actually got a speaking of Donald Duck, as soon as I leave here, I've got to go home and watch some Ron on the go. I think he's doing the Halloween party tonight down at Disney. Give that a watch. I do enjoy the Disney Halloween parties.
Quick takeoff 5 left heading 035, American 2704.
Bells.
for 98 with comment departure.
Hey, finally. Look who's moving. Or about to move. Possibly.
Finally. Took you long enough.
About all day.
346 likes.
4 likes away from reaching 350. So a huge thank you to you guys again. 52 new memberships JetBlue A220 on the move. And over 50 new friends today
Have a good day, American 47.
subscribing to the channel. Alright, again, this one's been here all day with some sort of issue with the water. Thank you, ERB. Gonna wait on that one to push back. Don't have anything else happening right now. Again, like I said, we're waiting on our two big heavies to depart. We are going to bounce out of here. Again, I'm gonna head home, eat some dinner, try to catch some Ron on the go. Hard to see down there with the sun on that. The camera does not like that at all. Picks up on the brightness of the plane itself.
Departure 135.15.
Raleigh Tower, container 100, showing Bravo. What's he want the visual for 5 right?
Pacific 100, Charlie Bravo, Raleigh Tower, wind 0 security, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 5 right, 0, Charlie Bravo.
Center to 74 Tango, continue downwind, left Alpha, 5 downwind.
And we are up 14 subscribers now, 4,014 friends. Thank you guys again for subscribing. And only 6 away. What do we say? 6 likes away from reaching 350 today. Man, such a huge thank you to you guys. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. That is 53 new members today. Thank you so much, you guys. It's been an amazing day. You guys have no idea. I'm almost completely speechless at how well today has gone.
Afternoon, Tower American 2012 is
3 likes away from 350 likes.
Center 24, Raleigh Tower, wind 0 security, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 2012.
I wish we could grow this fast on every episode. That would be so much fun if we could grow that fast on every episode of the show. Captain John, I believe this used to be a special livery. It is Blue 100. I think it was a special livery at one time, and they repainted it, and they only did the blue 100 on the side. I think it was their 100th aircraft, if I'm not mistaken. 351 likes. Thank you guys so much. Such an amazing day. I can't even thank you guys enough. Can't thank you guys enough for the day. Such an amazing day. Yeah, I need to stream for 8 hours a day. I'll have to buy like 2 more cell phone plans in order to be able to do that at an arrival. I don't know why my nose is running. I got allergies or something. Could be the sunshine. Scrunching my face up away from the sun. Alright, where is it? There it is. There's it. Yeah, I'd have to get 2 more cell phones, 2 more cell phone plans. Tony and I have been talking about different internet providers. Need to start looking into some of those.
Tower Southwest 3762 is with the visual final.
We'll see what happens in the future. Got to get a little bit bigger before we can really put forth a lot into the internet. The internet is expensive. That is our most expensive liability, or most expensive expense is internet on the show. So when I go to Charlotte, I typically go up to the parking garage, the daily parking garage, but you can also go to the Overlook. The Overlook is really nice in Charlotte. I went to both places on Saturday. I did not do a show from the Overlook, however, but I did do a show from the parking garage. I like to be a little closer to the ramp actions, why we do it that way in Charlotte. So yeah, our internet is the one thing that holds us back from doing these super long shows. Too many of them. We get about 1 super long show a month, and that's about it. Should have Alaska coming in very, very soon. I feel like I have to sneeze. Nice. Alaska up next. Coming in for this side of JetBlue. Still on it. Got a helicopter somewhere. I swear I heard a helicopter. Alright, I see Alaska there. Swing around and give Alaska the spotlight.
Five right, clear land, just your tip base.
32, clear to land, 575 left and right.
Clear to land, 32, 139 Romeo.
Really wish we would get the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery here for Alaska Airlines. I do love that livery. We were supposed to have it a few weeks ago, and I'm glad we didn't. Otherwise, I would have been so angry because it was the early morning flight. Never seen the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery for Alaska.
Orlando South.
32, turn right, 180, back to ground point runner.
Right ground point out.
15 on a Romeo, just turning on 10 o'clock.
1390, 5 right. 5 right, clear to land, 760.
Got another Delta.
Another plane lining up.
All right, who's gonna push first? Probably the A350 if I had to guess. What time is it? Are we getting close? Getting close to time.
Both of them are scheduled to depart at 6:20. So I'd say it's probably gonna be Air France first. Wonder if 747 is still here. Probably not.
I don't know.
I was thinking he was gonna come and say hi.
All right. Cargo handler on the move. Away from, it could be Lufthansa's. 777 still has the baggage belt attached. I know it is a little bit early, but we are getting closer to that time. There goes our JetBlue. Finally getting a move on there. Now we play the waiting game. 20 minutes. We wait for our 777 and our A350s. Departure. Alright. There you go. As you guys can see, there's our 777. Waiting on that baggage belt to be disconnected. Colin Dutton, good evening. They're with Sun Country. I just caught it through there. It wasn't the Tide Pod, it was just a regular blue one, I believe. Alright. Let's check and see how many more, if we've gained any more subscribers just hanging out here. No more for now. I think we've peaked for the day at 14.
And that's still
Pablo,
pretty
good afternoon. That is really good, yes. We have done a fantastic job today. Over 60 new friends today alone. So thank you guys so much. 53 channel members gifted today as well. So a huge shout out to you guys and a welcome to all of our channel members.
I want to test something.
What are you testing? What are you playing with? Are you gonna go try to be on camera over there? Alright. Will's gonna go play around, be on camera, give you guys a wave. Alright, there you go. We got Will on camera hanging out down there. Will doing some of our camera work for us today while I was working on fixing things and working on a couple other things behind the scenes. Huge shout out to Will, of course, for always coming and hanging out with us. Got a little E175 right here pushing back. See, there you go. Yeah, but this lens, you've got to do it at a pretty good distance. What was that? 4 car? 1, 2, 3, about 3 spaces, 3 car spaces down, parking spaces down. There's Miss Carolina Aviation, finally crawling out of her den.
Look at that. All you gotta do is just go on camera and then all the commenters are back.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens, yeah. Well, maybe for you. For me, everybody be like, please no, turn that back around.
well, whenever someone's like either on camera or you in chat.
EQ. What does that mean? Oh, I think she meant to say ew, like EW, like I was being disgusting or being mean. She's been in her nice cool den all day, hanging out at home.
What to do? Get American Eagle. Lots of tags.
She's always watching the show. It doesn't matter even if she never says anything, she is always watching the show. Always watching the chat too. I'll get messages about things in chat. And she's always watching for quality issues too. I'll get messages. Your thing sounds like poop. Fix it.
After this American Eagle leaves, I'm gonna have nothing
Yep.
except our friends.
Gonna play the waiting game for the last two departures.
There we go. We'll gain a peekaboo. Peekaboo over there.
Delta CRJ making its way down the hill there. Ramona Aviation, hopefully you made it home okay. It's been about, yeah, you should be home by now.
Hey, Ramona. I need to put the cover back on.
Ramona's spending a good portion of the morning here with us, as well as the entirety of the show in Charlotte on Saturday. A huge shout out to Ramona for hanging out with us and gifting us that fan, our jet engine fan.
Yeah, Delta CRJ, E175. I feel like it's moving.
So we passed 350 likes today. Thank you guys. Now everything is definitely a bonus. Since we are getting into the ending portions of the show, we did make it to our 4,000 subscriber goal with days to spare. The 5th was our goal date. We have added 14 more friends to the list past our 4,000 mark.
Have something down here.
Got our Delta CRJ making its way down here. Just gonna be here for a while, I think. Brian SFO, what's up? Good evening. Good afternoon to you. Still about 3:05 in the afternoon for you. So Thursday is going to be an interesting show. I don't know how many people we're going to have watching on Thursday.
Depends what time.
It'll be 6 o'clock, but football,
6?
football season starts.
Like 6 p.m.?
Yeah, on
Definitely
Thursday.
be there.
I think we're going to have a lot of people watching the start of football season on Thursday. Little E175 and the CRJ bypassing each other there. Today was a huge milestone of a day. Good afternoon, Kenji. Good evening. It is. You get to watch the air stairs go down. Look, watch. The light pole's going to be right in the way.
It's the same gate as earlier, too.
It looks like it'll be fine right there. I've got Southwest on the move on the backside. I wonder if that's Nevada 1. I'm so sad we didn't get to see Nevada 1. But it is what it is. We've seen Nevada 1 here before. I think we're only missing like 1 or 2 Southwest. We've seen all of them in the last year. There you go, opening the door.
Raleigh Tower, November 1305
Bells.
Bravo on a right base for
Always
115
cool
right.
to see.
And again, we wait for the 777 and the A350. 777 does not have any equipment nearby. They are pulling the gate now away from the 777. So the 777 getting ready for departure.
Now, which one? My favorite or the 777? Let's do the 777.
777 getting ready for that pushback. Should mean that the A350 should be short to follow. What were they just throwing? That was weird. Oh, probably the wheel chocks.
The shots. Compared to a human, it's crazy. Those guys down there are probably like
6 foot, let's say.
Yeah. Probably up to that, like, the nose gear light.
Yeah, Molly and her bells. She's the one that started all of this, by the way, the bells thing. If you guys don't know that, Molly, our moderator here, started our bells game. They keep ringing them. I guess they're not getting it in position or something, and they keep ringing it. It is definitely a fun game, for sure, the bells game. Especially when we have Molly visiting and being on the show, and her and I are trying to race each other.
Clear to land, Skyhawk 05 Bravo.
I think she beat me a bunch the last time. You know what, Mac? It should be a drinking game. That would be hilarious. That would make for a really fun drinking game. But I don't think I could drive home playing a drinking game as much as we hear bells up here. All right, there it is, 777 on the pushback, giving Will the camera for a few minutes. As I sit and rest, I've been here 9 hours and 17 minutes. Will's got the coverage of the pushback. Our last two planes of the day. Yeah, I hear that. And we got a little E-175 on the move. But we are more interested in our heavies. All right, Kenji. So anytime, if you just heard the bells going off, anytime you hear those bells, if you're a viewer in the chat, you put either the bell emoji or you say, spell out the word bells. Whoever does it first wins. What they win, who knows? It's just a fun competition between each and every one of us. Again, it would be a very fun game. First one to say bells gets to take a drink, or the person who lost could take a drink. One way or the other. Got a little A320 on the move from the Delta. Yeah. See ERB there showing you guys the bells emoji. It is a fun thing to do. A huge thank you to Molly for starting that game.
Clear land,
arrival. So yeah, anytime you hear those bells, you probably won't hear those bells again today. Actually, I don't know. I think this. Let's see what our arrival is really fast.
Good day for Care 2529.
This is another E-175. You guys might have one more chance at the Bells game today. But I think it's a United. No, it's not. It is American. You guys get one more opportunity at the Bells game today, as this one will be making its way back here. Let's lighten this up just a little bit more. There it is. You guys get one more shot at it. There's our 777. Looks like we got an American 737 on, about to be on the runway there for departure. For Reed, yep, we're still on. We've got two more planes left to go. One being the 777, the other being the A350. We are 9 hours and 20 minutes into the day. As soon as these two depart, we are done. I am calling it a day. We'll be back on Thursday. We're not doing a show between today and Thursday. Tomorrow's going to be a really, really slow travel day. I feel like not a whole lot of action here at the airport tomorrow evening. We're going to come back on Thursday for our 1-year anniversary show. That'll be Thursday at 6 p.m. my local time. So make sure you guys tune in on Thursday. All right, 777 on the move. We have another arrival and a couple more Looks like one more departure. Air France on the move. Finally pushing back. You guys might have a double shot of Bells here because it looks like we have another E-175 making its way in. There you go, Air France pushing back.
American 1859, switch seat.
I'll give you guys all one last update before we end the show where we ended with subscribers today. Over 60 new subscribers today, as well as 53 new channel members. So a huge shout out to you guys. Gonna have double bell action here. That is another American E-175 touching down right now. So you guys are gonna have one more shot, two more shots at playing the Bells game. 360 likes. Thank you, ERB, for that update.
235, 4 Delta South, yes, yours.
All right, got our beautiful A350, 900 Air France, pushing back. The last two planes of the show. Got JetBlue lining up for departure. Will handling the pushback here on the camera. Randy, what's up? Welcome back. Still on. There's our other U-175 right there. Got JetBlue departing. Our 777 is up next. There she is. All right, I'm going to mute the mic so you guys can enjoy the 777 departure as well as the A350 startup. As soon as this one leaves the alleyway, this one, you guys will have your opportunity at Bell's. As there are two E175s waiting to make their way in. As you can see, that one getting closer and closer there. Got another arrival. Swing around to that one. Continue the Air France coverage. Air France, our last plane of today. United A319.
Say a little bit ago before 777 took off, I was gonna say I don't think you can trust me doing the 777 or A350 takeoffs.
They are difficult, I'm not gonna lie, because they are so much bigger.
If I do something, it's gonna be like a FedEx 767.
France about to roll. This one will be it. Of course, as soon as it, like I said, as soon as it moves out, you guys, I think, should have both of those E175s back here. Not exactly sure where they went. They do need to clear the way for the A350 though. Thank you, Molly. Molly enjoying the shot of Air France here. Nice and close up with those big GEs. I believe those are GEs on board. Can't remember what engines the A350s run. Got another arrival, but we're not going to go for that one right now. That looks like a Delta E175 about to touch down. All focus on Air France until it leaves our site. Here we go. 350 on the move. I just go right there, and then as soon as it gets close, I zoom out, like the tail. Do that nice long, slow zoom.
Raleigh Tower, just take us 17 miles now, only 5 minutes. Just take off 5 right, 035, so
All right, we got American up next for departure 5 right.
we're going to land 5 left.
Or 5 left, sorry. They're hollering 5 right. Somebody's clear to land over here.
I said 212, clear to land 5 right.
Who that is clear to land. All right, let's see if our E175s make their way around. I think they went to a gate on the other side, sadly. All right, got our next arrival. Delta from Atlanta. Who's that?
A321.
For the A321. That American's going to go for it, I think. Where'd it go? The American's already on the roll. heading out in the A319. Then we're going to stick to the A321 arrival from Atlanta.
There you go. Those 175s.
All right, here they come. So you guys are going to get a double shot at Bells. Two more chances before we end the show today at the Bells game. Hope you guys are ready. Fingers on those buttons, fingers on the emoji, however you'd like to do it. I have a feeling Molly's going to win that. Especially since that other E-175 is sitting down there with the engines on. See, I don't hear that one. I don't think you guys can hear it either. All right, Air France. In all of its beautiful A350-ness. Last departure of the show. Been here almost 10 hours, 9 hours and 34 minutes. It's a long time. Although I do, Molly, if you'll do me a favor, look to see when Iceland comes. If Iceland's within the next 20 minutes or so, I'll stay. But if Iceland's not within 20 minutes, I'm not going to stay. I made that mistake the other night. I left, and like not even 10 minutes after, 5 minutes after I started packing up, and Iceland landed. So maybe give you guys all of the international flights. All right. You guys should hear bells from this one right here. Couldn't hear the bells from that other one.
Clear to land, runway 5 right, 2917.
If you guys are interested in Iceland, we can make an exception, possibly stay an extra 20-30 minutes. Iceland's due in at 7, I believe. Somebody said 7:35 earlier. It could be early. There's our beautiful A350 back to Charles de Gaulle. Paris. If it's not arriving before 7, this is our last departure. How many minutes does it say?
52.
All right, 52 minutes. All right. Nope. No Iceland tonight. This one right here was it. Still waiting on the bells. They have not moved that jetway yet.
Let's see.
They haven't started moving that jetway. So you guys still have one opportunity left.
Everyone abandoned the poor CRJ.
Still hasn't started moving yet. give you guys one last shot at bells, and then we are done for the day. As a matter of fact, I'm going to mute our mics so you guys can hear a little bit better, hopefully. I know you guys are all sitting there with your fingers on the buttons, patiently waiting. I don't know what's actually taking them so long, but good luck. Hope you guys win. Stop teasing everyone. Just move the jetway already. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. C16. Look, Molly's sad. Molly's sitting there holding her finger on the bells button, waiting. That's all we're waiting on. That's it for this part of the show, and we're done for the day. I wanted to give you guys one last opportunity. It's shot. It looks like it, don't it? She's just having a sandwich and a Diet Coke or something. Oh man, maybe there's no packs on board. Maybe there's nobody on board this one, so they're not in a big hurry. But you still gotta let the pilots off board. There it goes. There it goes. Who's gonna get there first? Who's gonna hit the bells first? Nobody's paying attention now. We gotta remember they're delayed. There it is. Molly got there first. Ramona Aviation following suit. All right. Ken G coming in third for our Bells game. All right, you guys. That's going to do it for us today. I want to thank each and every one of you for subscribing today. We did make it to 4,015 new subscribers, new friends. Thank you guys so much. We couldn't put on this show without you guys. So we're getting closer and closer. We are growing each and every day. Got Will hanging out with us, as always. So again, a huge thank you to you guys. It's been an awesome show. 53 new channel members today. Lots of action for most of the morning and most of the late afternoon. Midday was a little on the slower side. So a huge thank you. Over 60 new friends today, close to 70 new friends. Actually, we may have reached 70 new friends today. So I'll have to go in and look at the analytics on it. But anyway, such an amazing show. A huge shout out to you guys. It's been amazing. We'll see you guys again on Thursday for our 1-year anniversary show. Be here at 6 p.m. on Thursday. It's been 9 hours and 45 minutes today. Lots of hard work put into today's show. So thank you guys so much for the day. We will see you guys on the next episode of the show. Again, on Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening, to celebrate our 1-year anniversary. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all my channel members. You guys are great. Thank you. And congratulations to the 53 new channel members we got today. Thank you to my moderators for being here. Thank you to Will, as always, for coming and hanging out with us on his days when he has time. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate that. Busy boy, huh? So, it's been a wonderful show, you guys. Thank you so much, and we'll see you on Thursday.
Bye, everybody.